We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Yo.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Oh, buddy boy, buddy boy. Who's ready for some bounty prep?
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
YouTube has not dropped a single
We don't
frame.
make mistakes. We have
That's
happy
crazy.
accidents. We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Woo! Give me that.
Good morning and welcome to the Below Average stream. Today is a blue day, a very blue day. Today is July the 2nd, 2025. Cheers.
We don't make mistakes.
Scam train.
Accidents.
T Ferg, thanks for 44 months of free money. Ratchgold, the tier 3, first tier 3 sub of the day. You know what that means. Hold on. 61 months. Happy house warming. Thanks, Ratchgold. How you been, buddy? Nerm, Owen, Weird Mask Guide 216. Good morning. Cloparin. How is the 8:30 a.m. Eastern consistent, always on time, but it's 6:30 a.m. Mountain Time start? It's weird, isn't it? For me, it's like I'm waking up at 5:30, rushing to get ready, and then in the chair an hour later. Feels like nothing changed. Spoiled. Your stall time lines up with your stand-up. Nothing's changed. Come on. Well, what happens when I start the stream early Mountain Time? It's gonna be terrible.
We don't make mistakes.
You're in the office by
We
7
have happy accidents.
Eastern Time, 216.
Yo.
It's the same except being able to watch the last 2 hours. Wait, Panda, you mean
We don't make
like there's 2 extra hours?
We have happy accidents.
Sicario, good morning. Beard Khalid with a 39. Completed our move into our new first house. I should say, congrats, Beard Khalid. You still have work ahead of you though. Here's hard-earned money coming directly out of them mortgage payments. Keep it. Use your primer. Gugu with the 54 months of tier 2. Welcome back to the stream. JD 822953 with the stream exclusive glasses request. We must adhere to it. JD 822953, lover of anything pirates and Disney, mostly pirates. Congratulations on your exclusivity. You should feel more special than the rest of chat because you got these glasses on my face for being the first sub of the day requesting the exclusive, albeit decrepit glasses. Everyone else in chat should feel like hot garbage. Like a leaky bag of hot garbage.
Mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Aren't exclusives great? Making people spend more money on things they don't need. JD, thanks for the 66 months of tier 2. I don't like exclusives. I don't like you. Deal with it.
Happy accidents.
Woo! Give me that.
Who let all the tier 3s out? You know what I could do? We could make that camera the walk cam. PTZ, wireless, with a 24 optical zoom. Oh, if I could have some decent control over being able to like optical zoom on the fly with it for some funny memes. Like imagine like someone in the chat says something incredibly stupid, shocker, and then like I switch to this camera and I turn and face it. And then I like slowly zoom in over time. And then say something like something prophetic, something profound. Go F yourself. Or someone asks like a Googleable question about Destiny in chat. And I like pull the camera up and zoom in and go, Google it. Yeah, come here a second, camera. Zoom in. Zoom in. Is the edge of feet worth it? Exclamation point worth it. At your boy with the 59 months of tier 2. Second sub of the day. Second tier 2. Liking this new stream start time. 6:30 a.m. Mountain time sharp. We are mountain people now. There are the mountains. Barely visible behind these trees. Cut these trees down. All trees. Cut them down so we can see mountains. Oh, that would actually be a really good shot of the mountains if the trees were gone. Yo, thanks Delirium. Black Nugget with the 17. Oh, Scam Train. Scam Train. Crap.
We make mistakes.
Queso Kid with the 54 months of primers. Trinidad Game. James with the 16 months of hard-earned money. Queso, James. Thanks to hard-earned money. Sacred Horn. Toot. The 13 months. Nugget again with the 17. And Whip did tip with the tier 3.
Woo! Give me that.
Oh, wrong button. No! The space train. Space train. So this is, I got these new keypads, and because the other ones were like very colorful, like they just didn't look. No one ever used to see my desk, and like visually it would help me know where the buttons are at a glance. So now I've got a custom key that made those. What the hell is that? Yeah, I could do custom keys. It's more like I've always liked the having nothing labeled, like kind of like sleeper black on black aesthetic. Because I know where the keys are if I actually take time to think about it. But the problem with this one is, like, I'm used to like not having this little space here at the top, and so the top right was always backspace. But on this keypad, that's minus. I'm thinking these are function keys because there's a space. So I hit this one thinking it's backspace, but that's minus. What's this one do? What's this one do? What happened to all the... I had the the vine boom would cause the camera to turn gray and like zoom in and freeze, and that all went away. So I have to reprogram that. There's backspace. So if I go, that stops it. Okay, cool. Anyway, we're figuring things out here in the new stream room in Fort Collins, Colorado. We spent about 12 days in the stream room. If you missed the tweets, I don't imagine why you would not have seen the tweets of little updates here and there. Chad threw together this little video. Is it behind the walk cam?
Oh,
ooh, I need to
man.
rearrange that. Let me put walk cam underneath that. Equipment closet. 18-inch access panel to bring in the fiber. Little industrial rack that holds the networking equipment and the computers.
Oh.
We're going to put up curtains right here. Blackout curtains to reduce the noise, increase the white reflection. Carrie's going to buy me some tension rods today. This is about a 5-foot gap here. We'll put those in hopefully today. I got a little work done yesterday on stuff. What did I do? Oh, hopefully I tweaked the gaming audio so it doesn't get super loud and get distorted for stream while at the same time being super quiet in my own headset. So I made some tweaks and hopefully that's better. I didn't test it for very long because I was also going to get the camera adjusted a little bit more with this new camera mount, but Carrie wanted to work on her office, so we hung a bunch of pictures and actually, oh yeah, in her kitchen and her office. Oh, and then we hung these really cool floating shelves, but with books on them. And it's like a small L bracket into the wall, but the bottom book, you slide the floating shelf underneath the bottom cover of the book. And so when you look at it, it's just a set of books on the wall and you can't even see the shelf. So it's a really cool look. So instead of working on my camera stuff, I did that. And then we got the kids and all chaos was released. Jozo, good morning. Welcome. Punk Paco, happy birthday. The new neighbors have a good impression of you so far. Yeah. Next door neighbor, Ryan, he works for a company in the games industry. They provide I guess the easiest way to say it is stuff for gamers. I don't want to say the exact company name for doxing reasons because it's not a huge company. But yeah, they're in the games industry. So I just happened to move next to a guy that's like, oh, you're a streamer, sick. Yeah, I work for this company. I'm like, oh, sick. What the hell? I thought I was going to live next to some kind of like hiker family and like all they do is snow sports all the time and they don't know anything about gaming. Yeah, they sell game-themed waifu body pillows. Nailed it. It's a small indie company named Bungie. Yeah. Croning, thanks for the 9 months. Full-term gestational period of a human fetus.
Oh, man.
Been playing some Black Myth Wukong as it's on sale. I tried to snag a sponsored stream for a 2-hour sponsored stream to secure the bag, and the second I clicked it, the bounty, Twitch bounty went out of stock. So I was like I loaded the page. It said, hey, you want to make some money by playing 2 hours of Black Myth Wukong? I was like, hell yeah, it's a great game. Out of stock, or like something went wrong. Been loving the game. Also been watching your fail Tages on YouTube. Keep me entertained this past month. Yeah, the June highlights video wasn't very long, was it, Cronin? Did I finish Expedition 33? No, Panda. We are... chat says I could be about 30 minutes to an hour away from the final boss. And do I want to just rush the final boss in Expedition 33, or do I want to do some side missions first? I don't know. 33 is your favorite game in a long time. I think I'm going to do what I did with Wukong, and I'm going to hold off on Final Boss for a little bit. Do you actually want me to upload that? No, chat. The June highlights video? No. So yeah, this is what the stream room looked like last Saturday, I believe. Sorry. About 12, 13, 14 days ago.
Forever.
One of the cool things that I was able to do is, because the old stream room in Tallahassee was, it was originally set up in 2017, 2016, and over the years, I switched out a bunch of equipment, made, wanted just stuff in different places, but I didn't have the time, or didn't give myself the time to really reorganize everything. And because everything was going through this 4-foot conduit through a wall, and it was very annoying to have to pull wires and replace things, I had a lot of extra stuff in the stream room. And when I started setting this up, I had the inventory of all my equipment, all my wires, just all the crap that I use. And by the end of setup, I swear to God, I boxed up probably 30% of what I originally used, wire wise at least, is just now in boxes labeled power, networking, audio, video, USB, and now everything's a lot cleaner. There's not as much clutter. And I'm sure in the next 8 years, the same thing's going to happen, but hopefully it won't be as bad, because now I have set up in a way that it's more open, and I can pull and replace wires and do wire management a little bit more easily, because things are going through a wall. Fingers crossed. Rainmaker, good morning. How's the driving the box truck? Someone asked earlier. 3 days straight of a vehicle 35, 40 feet long that fights to get off the road every second that you're on it. You have to be locked in. There is no distracted driving. You take your hands off the wheel, that thing is off, out of the lane within a second. Just the worst driving vehicle I've ever drove in my entire life. But I'd do it again. I think I'd do it again. Governor was set to 71. If I hit 71, probably 5% of the whole journey. Because any incline or flat, if it was perfectly flat, I could get up to 71 after like probably a minute straight of flooring it. But if there was a slight incline, we're going back down. Mad Mikey, good morning. Locked in, strapped on all the time, baby. The loop deck got an asymmetry plugin. Ingress, do you mean asymmetry? What is asymmetry? Also, why do you prefer loop deck over stream deck? Leapt the whole way. Literally. I would have to, when I was driving the Penske truck, I was literally swapping arms. Because with driving with two arms, you had I could go 10 to 15 minutes before they got too tired. And I had to drop one arm and rest one and then switch. Because you're just doing this the whole way. Literally like the emote.
"12 days later, and we're not even finished."
This is Monday morning at 2 a.m. Mountain Time. Because I said I would stream on the 30th. And god dang it.
But we're ready to stream.
God dang it. And then Monday I was exhausted. Yesterday I was still exhausted. Today I actually feel almost normal again. Though what is normal?
12 days later.
The walls are quarter inch, no, 1/8 inch thick, maybe plywood. So you can see there a sheet, there, and then here, and then this middle sheet was one I took from Bad Speller. Thanks for fucking subs. What the hell's wrong with you? Happy post Canada Day, baby. I took the sheet from Tallahassee that made its way here, curved it into the wall, so now there's no 90-degree corner, which usually creates a difficult section of your green screen to try to make look uniform, because you got light coming in from this way, light coming in from this way, and then it's like usually bright on one side and dark on the other side, and it just makes the green screen key just worse. So if I curve it, the light doesn't get as drastic. The Unreal Engine app, yeah, Aximmetry. So AXIMMETRY. You said asymmetry. Was that a autocorrect thing, Incubus, or a? Because Asymmetry could be another program I don't know about. I thought we were going to go blue screen in Colorado. We considered it, but we ain't no Marvel. Mega Hump Day. What the? So, yeah, pieces of plywood, and then I use green gaffer tape to cover up the seams. Curve this one into the wall, and then put green tape on the floor, and then have little markers for this green tape to show me where the edges of the frame are for like the stage cam.
And we're not even finished.
Because we have the overview head cam now, I want to decorate like that wall. Well, I guess I can't cover up my window. Crap. I'd like to decorate a little bit so it looks like a gamer room, but the kids making any new friends? Yeah, they're in summer camp every day. I guess not Friday because it's Independence Day on Friday, but every weekday. Luke's added 2 new people to his Roblox friends lists, and they are grinding Grow a Garden together. Loop deck allows for controlling camera and camera path changes any properties of your flow graph of any control board buttons. The problem I have with Aximmetry is the UI is garbage, but I don't know how to use it really well yet because I don't take the time. I bet a Aximmetry expert would love something like that. Real summer camp with outdoor activities. They are going on field trips every single day.
But we're ready to stream.
What do you need a window for? We are in a basement. So this is an egress window in case the house catches on fire and say like the basement stairs is inaccessible. I can escape through this little window. Chalfie, thanks for the 44 months. Welcome back to the stream. Long time, brother. And Clifford with the 50. Welcome back. Thought you left forever like my dad. Nope, just went to get some milk on the other side of the country. LeBerm, Smashville, Executive John, Rogue, Golden, good morning. Lived in a basement apartment for 5 years. Didn't have the easement. Glad you lived. Sister, Chalfie. Committed to memory. Escape the stream room sub-disincentive. I thought about it, Mike. Yeah. Actually use the easement and turn this camera on. Turn this camera on and ease my way out of the stream room through here. See if I can. Oh man, the mic gets in the way unless I move. Oh, you can't quite see the ladder. Yeah, I could definitely. Oh, I guess let me show you what it looks like with this camera. There you go. So, hop right on out of there. That's so wild. My man cave has roof access. Oh, like straight up to the ceiling? That's a survival cave. Bro, this is a Minecraft ladder. A couple of sticks. Yeah, I too wondered about. I too wondered about how does this do with snow and rain. I guess I hope those windows are, you know, extra waterproof. I know there's gravel down there so that it'll melt down. I know the top of that is about, it's raised up from the ground. Flooding in Colorado, I guess it could happen, but we're pretty arid here. A good little private pool, yeah. Oh, this could be good OnlyFans content. Let that thing flood. Set up a camera right here. Easy money. Never had issues with rain, but snow piles up. Okay. Well, good to know. A tarp over it. But wouldn't snow like crush that? Snow's like super heavy. Oh, the mic. I forgot. The mic was way over there. I thought I was talking to the mic, and the mic is like off in the other corner of the room. Advanced Masks has a better chroma key. Ooh. I gotta watch this.
Of my advanced masks.
Ooh. Tell us the saga of the table. We went over in depth, but I flew my buddy Awana out. Lifelong friend Brad, Halo teammate, college roommate. He builds houses for a living. And he offered to help out build a new stream table. So we go to Lowe's or Home Depot and go over some options, and we saw these two pieces of butcher block countertop. And he's like, if we use this, we won't need any extra supports. This one's already finished, sanded down, and stained. So all I have to do is cut it, attach them together, put on some 4x4 posts, and then add some other stuff to it. And I was like, that looks really good. let's do it. And so over the next day and a half, or about a day, slapped this together. I then painted the legs black. He then spent the following day putting in some underneath wire tracks, and then built this mouse pad area that goes underneath the desk, and then built my gripper box. Oh yeah, redeem gripper cam. It works. It should work.
Who let the dogs out?
There we go. Got the old gripper box. So no matter where my feet are at, you get to see them. Nice.
Where is my Leonard Sneak Master Warlord's Ruin Clear?
Bruh.
Sami just did it. All bows, no HUD. No lepause. Where is it? PROPLS.
Yeah, but Sammy's better at the game than me. All bows, no HUDs. Wow. How long does an attempt take to final boss? That's crazy. Bro, please. Ah! 28 hours, I bet. No HUD solo ultimate. It's not ultimate GM. Because GM and ultimate. Garmin with 5 gifted. What the hell's wrong with you? And the 6 months of free money. Housewarming gift. Oh, thanks.
We have happy accidents.
Yeah, it was a little disconcerting to spend tens of thousands of dollars to move across the country. And then when I start to set up the stream room, I open OBS, the streaming software, and my sub count is barely 1,000. And I'm like, we got to start streaming. How long before there is a third-party app for streamers that uses something like VO3, Google's AI video tool, in conjunction with text-to-speech? Basically, you can write a video prompt in a donation message, and the AI video plays after the video is created. So instead of text-to-speach, it's text-to-video. Like, that's not hard to set up. That's got to already be happening. It's just you got to do some of the dirty work right now to pump the text into a prompt and then automate the output of that. Because if you sign up for like Platinum, Google, whatever, you already have like, I think, unlimited prompts per day of video gen. I signed up for like the plus version, so I get like 3 a day just to see what the tech is doing, and because I like tech to see how it works, even though it's like
Happy accidents.
burning the planet down for the shittiest Bigfoot vlogs, but it'll just continue to improve, and I like to see how it works. We need the Bultarian, Bultarian. Is that how you say it?
We don't make mistakes.
No,
we have happy
how do you say that word from Dune? Yeah, we get rid of all computers, all thinking machines. Get rid of them. I know how to spell it. Not Bultarian. How do you pronounce it, man? That's why my startup just launched an AI detection algorithm based on our other tech. Let's go. What you got to do is you got to source young people because they're really good at spotting it. Old people, they fall for it every time. Big Baby with the 36 months of tier 2. Who's this guy? Must be an imposter. I do feel like an imposter having not streamed for over a month and now having to stream.
Butlerian.
Butlerian? That's not the right word, isn't it? Oh, is it ER? Oh, that's what. Or is it Butlerian? How's the setup coming along? We are good enough to stream, but I don't want to call it, I'm not a perfectionist. But there's a large part of me that gets heavily distracted when anything isn't exactly how I want it. So sometimes I can ignore it, sometimes I can't. We have a couple of things. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Some things I need to tweak. So a perfectionist. Yeah, baby. You know, speaking of which, can I actually Google Gemini? Of the Pro version. I thought the Pro version was given VO3. Babe.
Hey, so change plans. I'm not actually gonna come back. I'm gonna drop the kids off. Did you know that the liquor store opens before Costco does? So I'm gonna drop the kids off and go there, I think, and then go, or else drop the kids off, go to Walmart, go to the liquor store, go to Costco, come back, and then casing should today. I have a a bear about it, so
Aww.
I'm not sure. She just, it's boring. I just walk around and stare at animals all day. I'm like, she's not wrong.
Was she
But
like,
also, like-
did she just wake up when she said that?
She's been up. They've both been up for about 20 minutes now.
Okay.
She's been complaining about it since she woke up, though. I tried to tell her. I was like, "Look, they've got this there. They got
I think
this
she just
there."
gets into a mindset.
That's what I'm
sometimes.
saying. Is like, I don't know. She's just saying she doesn't want to go to. She doesn't want to go to
Yeah.
summer camp today. I can't keep her. I'm not keeping her home.
Nothing wrong with trying
Like,
to
I
secure
paid.
the bag.
Honestly, I paid for this, but like
She's gonna
I
love
can't
it.
keep
The
her
last time
home.
we went to an aquarium, she loved it.
the last time I went to an aquarium, she was 6 months old.
No, we went to
The Georgia Aquarium.
no, the what's it called? Epcot,
Oh, okay.
right? Isn't
Yeah,
it Epcot
they
with
have a little.
your sister?
They have a little aquarium. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, by Nemo.
Yeah. Wasn't that no? Was it?
Yeah, it was with Jen. We went twice.
Yeah.
We went twice. We went once with us and then once with Jen.
All right. For those of you who've been to the Denver Aquarium, how is it on the score
They
of like
have the
1 to 10
tunnel
of
that they
aquariums?
have at the Atlanta Aquarium. The whole tunnel that you can walk down.
Oh yeah, the tunnel
And I
and
tried
the,
to
the Atlanta one was great, but she was too young for that.
No, I know. But I'm just saying they
Yeah.
have it at Denver.
Oh, they have it at Denver. Okay. She can see penguins. Yeah.
They don't have penguins at the Denver Aquarium that I saw. I tried
Does-
googling it to
oh,
see
no.
if they have them.
Does
for
Denver have
Atlanta.
penguins?
The zoo has penguins, but I don't
Oh,
think
the zoo has
aquarium
penguins.
does.
Okay. Not a big aquarium fan, but Denver's great. No penguins. Still awesome. The cool thing about the Atlanta one was the massive theater wall,
Yeah.
and it's like foot thick, whatever
Yeah, the
glass. I don't know if it's
over.
glass, but
Yeah.
being down under like 40 feet of water and like, oh.
Yeah.
All right, well, maybe we'll rinse some penguins and throw them in there.
So you call them out those things and stuff for her to get her excited. She doesn't like to listen to K-pop stuff. So
Okay.
just FYI.
Okay.
To butter her up for today. I don't know if I'm gonna. I'm gonna get her to have breakfast today. She won't even get out of bed. How about you?
See, the second she gets out of bed, I think her mindset will change.
Okay.
Good luck. TJ, good morning. Happy hump day. Sir Flatulent, welcome. Not everything fit in your 26-foot truck. Oh, what'd you have to do? We were worried, big baby.
We don't make mistakes.
It was. We had some space, but the floor completely covered. Completely covered. And, you know, near the back of the truck, it kind of, you know, the stuff kind of ramped up to the front of the truck, but we had maybe 10 feet before the top was full, and then it ramped down. All right, so stop looking at social media, says Tomcat. Just learned that after today we are closer to 2050 than we are from the year 2000. It's a weird way to say that we are mid-century. Early to mid-30s. Early mid-30s, right? Can confirm overall mental state and quality of life has increased since I deleted Instagram and Twitter. Can there be an app that launches social media apps?
We don't make mistakes.
And it filters out
We have happy accidents.
anything that makes you sad or mad. So just like a couple of happy cat videos, no informational crap, no news, no what's going on in the world. I just want to put my head on the ground and just look at cat videos. Things that make you mad and sad are the things that drive engagement for fat cats. For the fat cats. AI echo chamber. Yeah, basically. App would be called ostrich. Yeah. Those things are subjective in the moment. Algorithms require your involvement. One day. Terrence, welcome to the YouTube. I'm doing good today. 2 days in a row of decent sleep, and I feel like a human. It's nice. Did you have to get an emissions check on your cars? I think that's a thing in Colorado. I haven't done any research on the DMV stuff. We still have Florida tags, so people still give us that look when they see us driving. I need a personal AI that can train what I find funny. Yeah. It's a thing, and it's super easy. See, Smegalodon, it's super easy, except when you drive a 2004 Subaru Impreza WRX STI with aftermarket parts on it and a chip that's increased the amount of fuel being dumped into every revolution of the engine. Therefore, henceforth, I fail the emissions test. And then my car has to be modified in some way, even though Taylor Swift flies private jets for 45 minutes to hop across the city in order to save time, but whatever. Waffles, good morning. What the hell? That's way off. Don't forget the T66 turbo with NOS spoon engines. Yeah. Might be able to do a private inspection of mechanic. What? So they can lie and not adhere to the law? Come on, man. Mr. Bill Pickle, good morning to the mountain streamer. You know, just a couple more subathons and we'll set up we'll build a little house on the mountainside there. See, big baby. Oh, I forgot to read your follow-up. Hold on. Big baby moved as well. Truck, 26-foot truck was filled to the tippy top, packed the wife's Jeep on the trailer. Had to put some stuff for free on the curb. Did a fast trip to Goodwill. How much stuff we talking? All right, go to work. Go to work. You can answer later. Well, this stuff won't fit in these vehicles. So what stuff do we like the least? Hiking stream in the future? Yeah, definitely. You know, one of the things I really want to make it much easier for me to stream outside the stream room. And we started practicing and getting some experience with that with the end of streams in Tallahassee with the subathon and doing the like ASM car stream, and then doing I guess we went out to we did climbing at the Rock Gym, and then the wine bar after, and then the haircut. But it's not, it still requires a lot of equipment. I kind of want everything to be packed down into a single phone, because I could just have the phone with like a tripod, selfie stick, what do they call it? A gimbal set up. Like if I could have if I could buy like the gimbal little stands so I can walk with it and it's not bouncing around everywhere, but it's like super condensed, and be able to support a basically I use my home setup for the kind of like home base, and all my phone is doing is pumping video and audio back to the stream room, and then I use my 10 gig fiber connection that can download games at 450 megabytes a second from Steam. Then if there's any like mobile 5G hiccups and the video and audio cut out, you know, the main stream is still going on. My problem is when I tried to set that up on just my, you know, brand new iPhone that the subathon funded, using its data connection with the RTMP tunnel back to the stream room, still it was just laggy and causing problems. So I had to separate that out. I had to have, you know, this connect over Wi-Fi to a hotspot to my laptop, and then this connects to that, and it works beautifully. But that requires a backpack and a laptop, and they have the streaming backpacks, but it's still it's too much. I want something I want a single phone and a stand.
I need you to get the boxes of books in Kate's closet. I need you to pull them down because they are too heavy and tall for me. And
right now,
I don't want to get crushed. Yes. She's asking if she can bring her dog and her books on the bus, and I said absolutely. Let me find them.
So get all the boxes down.
Just the 2 boxes. There's 2 boxes with her name on them.
Okay.
In her closet. I'm pretty sure they're in there.
Okay. Runner. I can't wait to run that trail. We're gonna walk that trail today. No, I don't want to walk that way.
I want to go to a better hiking trail than
Pooter River Trail.
We can do that. Yeah.
Pooter.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. That's a weird name.
The river in Fort Collins is called Pooter.
Yeah.
Come on, man. What are you doing? Oh, we renegotiated the contract. Paid actress is back. Woo!
Hey.
The glasses are way off.
What?
Not your glasses. Sorry, not your glasses. Someone just followed the stream, and the glasses appeared like.
Oh, okay. Do I have to be like you and like lean all the way back?
No, it's automatically face tracking, but.
Oh, sure.
Oh,
Not
this
even
one?
close.
Yeah, to move around.
Nice.
Something else I gotta fix.
Damn it. I gotta actually attach these. All right, be right back.
Should get you you should use the Velcro squares that I have.
No, I want to be able to move it around.
Oh, okay.
Would you like some books? Okay, let's go get some books.
Hey, Mom. Bye, big girl. She can have as many books as she wants if it gets her to go on this field trip. How's the setup for your test kitchen going? It's not even unpacked yet. I did take some pictures though. I have already used the space that I'm planning, like that I'm taking pictures and stuff in. So that was fun. I just threw it up, and you know what? Here's the thing. So I threw up the light. I have a rolling like coffee table that I bought for like $40. And I had my put down my surface, my background, my backdrop. Took some pictures, and then you know what I did? I brought the food upstairs. It got cleaned. I have to bring the dishes back down. That's fine. But all the stuff is just still sitting out, waiting for me to go use it again. I didn't have to put anything away. I didn't have to undo everything and get it off to the side or in another room. It was really nice, actually. It's very nice. Good day. Hello. Yeah, I'm really excited that I don't have to like set up and break down every time I do something. Things in Colorado are great. So far, so good. Everything is a pretty easy drive. I've noticed there are a lot less lights, like traffic lights here. So there's like long swaths of just driving. And then they have like service roads for on like main roads. There's like service roads and things like that. So like there, even though it's like, hey, this is this many miles away, it like doesn't take a super long time to get somewhere because there are like not a lot of traffic lights. Which is kind of great. How are Colorado drivers compared to Florida drivers? They're actually surprising. Okay. So I was pleasantly surprised. They drive 5 to 10 miles an hour over the speed limit on most of the bigger roads. I'm totally good with that. I will say that a lot of the roads themselves were like constructed or whatever for like traffic calming. So when you get into like neighborhoods or like smaller kind of areas, like off main roads, everything's like 25 to 30 miles an hour, which kind of sucks. But by and large, the drivers, I've not seen anything weird. I've seen some, everybody's just driving normal. I haven't had any in Florida, at least once a day, you're like, what was that person thinking? And it was like, Tallahassee was, what are you thinking? And also you drive really slow. And South Florida is, what were you thinking? You're going to kill someone and you're driving too fast. So like, this is a nice happy medium. I'm gonna be fully honest. So yeah, the driving has been fine. I haven't wanted to tear my hair out. I usually I hate city driving so much. I want to be on the highway where I don't have to stop and I'm just kind of going and cruising. People annoy me when they drive and it's fine here. However, I do not know what that turns into when there's snow on the ground. I feel like there are always situations, right? And I'm probably going to be part of the problem, at least for the first year when it comes to driving in snow. But there's always like some kind of natural event that happens that like people get on the road and you're like, how did you completely forget how to drive in the last 20 minutes? What is going on? So like in Tallahassee, if it rained, it was like nobody knew how to drive if it was like
They're being
raining.
extra safe, babe.
And so I feel like snow it may be that. We'll see.
All right, the books are down.
Cool. Thank you. The flower explosion. Oh God, did you talk about that?
Your thing fell over, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that was great. Yeah, no, I will be full on pretending that I'm driving Miss Daisy during the snow season. I'm enjoying like whipping my car around and doing all the stuff now because I know I have to give it up. I have to sacrifice.
Rapid emissions test. Uh-oh.
Okay, that's a good Latigada. I will try that. Donuts in the WRX. I have an SUV.
Zepic said he uses winterized all-weather tires.
Yeah.
So it's like all-weather, all season.
I trust Zepic with my life.
But a little extra, you know, grip, tread, depth, whatever the...
Yeah. The rock gym we go to is pretty similar. I would say that it's a shift by like 1V. So like something that's a 2 would probably be a 3 in our gym. Or like it's like about a half to like 1. But it's not so different. Like we've gone places where like I could not do more than like a 2. And I was just sitting at like 0s and 1s and was like lucky if I got a 2. And I was like, this is crazy. But our gym is pretty similar to what we are already used to.
So far away from you.
You are. Okay, I'm gonna go make some coffee and finish getting these kiddos ready because it is after 7 o'clock and Kate only just got out of bed. Okay, let's
She
do it.
decided to look at your books, or her books.
Her books? Yeah, no, I know. Okay, bye, chat.
Autofocus on the streamer, please. Thank you. Panda, if you're here, what's the name change command for the YouTube chat? 401 streamer not found. Did you break the board I slammed into? No, my foot stepped back an extra half inch and I hit the gaffer tape. Where'd the music go? Oh, it just started. Oh, you can't see it because it's below the camera. The way I have the tape set up, there's pros and cons to it, but in order to make the green screen better, instead of just stuffing the gaffer tape into the corners, can't think of the right word, I curve the tape so it's a smoother light reflection. But if I step on the carpet, it pulls the tape down very easily. So that's all it was. It's just the tape sliding. Since you're in Colorado, does that mean you start the stream at 8 a.m. Eastern, 8:30 a.m. Eastern, 6:30 a.m. Mountain Time? Okay, I have intended to do many things today. Thanks, Panda. Top fans thing YouTube has. I don't know. I also need to work on getting a 1440p 20 megabit per second Twitch stream. And then I'll be able to use a single encoder for both YouTube, local recordings, and Twitch so that my computer will be less tired. Because right now I'm encoding 2 separate streams, a higher quality one for local and YouTube, and then a lower quality one for Twitch. So I gotta I got to find time to fine tune that. I have to switch over to my test account and to do some private Twitch stream testing. Digla, good morning. Oh, we never did the first tier 3 sub of the day. Andy the Bomb, thanks for 17 months primer. Spartan Jake, tier 3, 39 months. Swift, giving one to Sonata. Alex, thanks to follow. Jay, thanks to follow. Get some bounty prep underway here in a little bit before we get our required stalling done. I need to send this name change stuff to my mother because she wants to chat in the YouTube chat, but she doesn't want to dox herself. So, man, I miss, for some reason, why doesn't phone link work on my Windows PC to my iPhone? It just refuses to work. Left's the test account name is Skinny Calf. Don't dox it, man. I guess I'll just message her on here. So YouTube chat, go to YouTube Studio, look for customization toward the bottom left side. Why do you have to go to YouTube Studio? You can't go to like the normal YouTube?
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Cat Mac with the 58 months off primers. Welcome back to the stream. Thanks for the free money. What's the point of phone link? To be able to text from my computer so I don't have to... like if I want to copy paste something, it's do it straight from my computer. Customization. Bottom left side of this. I need to do that. Hold on. Let me do this on my phone because my mom's on her phone. I do not see a way to do this through the YouTube mobile app. I may need to get her to let me log into her account. Is it... Oh, is it through your own channel settings? So if you go to your YouTube channel, hit edit. I bet that's what it is. Hopefully that works for her. First tier 3 sub of the day was Retrical an hour ago. First tier 3 sub of the day. You know what that means.
Oh, I'm bad. Never mind. What?
My dying wish! Woo! Give me that!
Unhinge your elbows, roast the Pachis, crush the vaults for Retrical's first tier 3 sub of the day. Definitely not here anymore because that was over an hour ago.
Pachi.
Squeak it. Squeak it.
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
Look at the
Retrical, why'd you do it? BlueStacks. Oh, isn't that only for Android, chum? Or Galaxy? I thought BlueStacks was only for Android. Can you BlueStacks an iPhone? Yeah, because that'd be... Yeah, I would not mind running BlueStacks and then log into all my iPhone stuff. I mean, I've only used BlueStacks for playing Destiny Rising on the gaming PC and pretending to have like a Galaxy S22 whatever to play a mobile game better, but I didn't think about it to use it as like a fake iPhone account so I can do all my iPhone stuff from my computer really easily. Yeah, but that is Android only, right? There's no iPhone emulator because of all the restrictions Apple has, right? No, there is, what is it called that I do remember something coming up. The walled garden. Yeah, brother. So, didn't I read something about Google Gemini coming out with VO3 for pro users, or did I make that up? Google Gemini access to VO3. Yeah, I don't have that option. Mac Mini Arc just for texting. Oh no. I mean, we do have a little space right here. A little MacBook. So I can just text people? Yeah. No, I'm not back on Android. Still on I'll stay on iPhone because I do really enjoy it. There's no VO3 option. Oh, wait, is this it? Wait, what did it just... Man, this UI sucks. Why don't I use built-in Windows Phone Link? The conversation started because Phone Link doesn't work for me for some reason. It just refuses to work. Video. Generate with VO3. Click. No thanks. Okay, but VO3 fast preview, bring ideas to life, and an 8-second video with sound. Describe a scene, add details like visual style and background music. Phone Link is the worst software. Well, what's the alternative? That uses my Windows machine. An old Mac Mini like M1 for cheap and remote to it. We do have an old Mac. Where's that at? Because Carrie upgraded her Mac because her old one was sucking. Yeah, that's possible. That may work. That's kind of crazy. You have to have an entire computer just to text and then remote into it from another computer. Like, that's safe. But Intel might not be in support anymore. Yeah, maybe. The desk weight right now. No, it's in a box. I remember the box I put it into because I was like, this is the box of stuff I don't want to throw away, but I might somehow use. All right, someone give me a good AI video prompt related to Destiny that I'll create with VO3. Go. And then maybe we'll work on creating some super cringe content wherein chat can do text to video, $5 donation for text to video. Footage from D1 seems so ancient now. I think some things about D1 look better. New trailer was AI. Phone was ringing. It wasn't even plugged in, right? All right, Zella Ferris, you win. Congrats. Create a video. Of the Destiny 2 characters, Shaxx and Marsov, looking at each other fondly, and then cut to a nightstand with Shaxx's helmet on it with also include background music. Some slow, sensual jazz, saxophone, jazz background music. What up, Mr. Luke? Oh, Kiewski, that's crazy.
Can I do one? Can I type?
I'm gonna try that one later, Kiewski.
Can I type one thing in
Type one thing into what?
the chat?
Type something into the chat. I need to make this screen darker. It's so bright. Completely changes the lighting. Look at my face. Luke, how'd you do with the move?
Good.
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 Any other descriptions? Nope. Good. Wears his glasses all the time now. How clean are they?
I don't know.
Brother. Son. What are you doing?
What?
Can you even see? This is worse. You're better off using your out of focus eyes than whatever the hell this is. God, it looks like a petri dish. You growing some bacteria cultures on this thing?
That perfectly matches it.
Yeah. Is that what it looks like? How can you tell it's blurry when your eyes are already blurry, dog?
Yeah.
Grandma says good morning.
Morning.
Luke lays down in bed every night with his glasses on, and I always come to his room and go, glasses. True?
Yeah.
True. How do you lay down with glasses?
I
Isn't that so much better?
They look the same.
What do you mean?
Honestly, it looks the same.
Need the windshield wiper mod. Yeah. Luke, what's your favorite thing about Grow a Garden? Seeing your garden and all of your hard work.
Yes.
Yeah. Create a video of the Destiny 2 characters Shax and Marsoff looking at each other fondly, and then cut to a nightstand with Shax's helmet on it. Also include some slow, sensual saxophone jazz music in the background. Go.
Type.
Maybe there's copyright restrictions with that. I don't know. Grammy says good morning, Luke.
Hi.
Grammy and Grandma are in chat.
Hi.
By the way, Mom, here's what it looks like outside. It's a camera pointing to the northeast.
Excavator, right?
No, southwest. Oh my God, I got flipped around. Southwest.
Excavator.
Excavator! And behind those trees there, if those trees were there, you could see the mountains.
Can I type something in chat?
That was not Shax's. Well, you know, copyright restrictions with AI implementation? Of course there are none. Well, they're probably sourced from copyrighted material, but the output probably needs to be restricted in some way.
Can I type one thing in chat?
You want to type one thing in chat?
Yeah. No, actually, two things. Two things. But can I type two things? Just two things?
Sure, type away. Hi, chat.
And one more thing.
What up, Clover? Slots! Oh, you lost.
Oh, so close.
You're so close.
You try now, you try. Whose luck is better, bro? Whose luck is better? Try.
Your luck is garbage, bro.
I literally got a double.
Literally. Literally.
What someone else got a double?
There's a funny video of Luke. Let's see. Oh, here we go.
Get set, go.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat her. Just have to go around her because she's so slow. Yeah, she's just stopped. Look away. I'm going to defy John. No way.
Covered the video, bro.
Do it again.
Get set.
Ready to go? Time to go. Love you. Have a good day. Bye. One more. You want to hit one more slots? Just hit up arrow. Hit one more slots, baby. Bam.
But
Oh, GG.
Try.
Me try?
Yeah,
I don't.
try.
Nope.
Cookie burger.
Hey, Kate.
We almost got the same thing.
Oh yeah.
Clover, I think your luck is worse now. You just got 1, 1, and 1. Oh no.
Beautiful. All right, time to go. Let's go, children. Where's your socks and shoes? Let's go upstairs. I'll say goodbye to you. Be right back, chat. Otherwise, they're not gonna leave.
Oh, he won. He got jackpot.
Oh, nice jackpot. Grammy says hi, Kate. Grammy and Grandma are in chat. All the grandmas. All right, let's go.
Where's Grammy? It's slots.
Right, Bambi Pam. The yellow name. Did you see it?
No.
Well, let's scroll up.
Hey,
So
don't
if you
look.
see this name, oh, where'd my mouse go? If you see this yellow name right here with the little green guy, who's not a sub, Bambi Pam. Bambi Pam says hi, Kate.
Wait, who is the person that has been here the longest?
Who's the person that's been here the longest? Me? I don't know what you mean.
No, like, been watching your streams for the longest. You have won a trip to jail. Yes.
The lag is real? Yeah. Twitch is pretty laggy usually, especially on mobile, Mom. Especially where you live in the middle of nowhere. Hey, we gotta go. We gotta go.
Wait, he
Mama
won.
said go.
He won a trip to jail.
Okay, go.
He won
Go.
a trip to jail.
If you people don't leave fast. All right, here.
Yeah.
Press up arrow,
Okay.
up arrow, and then hit enter. No, at different times. There you go. Leopard spins. Try again. Okay, no, we gotta go.
Try again. You said try again. Dude.
We gotta go. It's timed out. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go.
It didn't work.
I know, because you did it too fast. Gotta go. Gotta go. Let's go. Bye, chat. Bye. Holy God. This kid's stall worse than me. Jeez. Boy Wonder, good morning in the YouTube chat. There was a really good video I took of Maybe I didn't take it. Oh, yeah, there it is.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Followage is deepbot. Correct. Below. Which doesn't always work too well. API call. Is it? Oh, that's right. Oh, deepbot, why you die again? I don't know why it died. Band Junkie, that's for 15 months. Welcome back to the below average stream. All right, one more. Create a cinematic scene set in the tower from Destiny 2 at twilight. The camera slowly glides over the open plaza where guardians gather under the golden glow of the setting sun. The traveler looms silently in the sky, partially cracked but still majestic. Zavala stands near the Vanguard command table, deep in thought. A warlock in flowing robes meditates by the ledge, while a titan practices melee strikes in the courtyard. All right, we burned some trees for this video. Let's see how terrible it is. That's definitely the traveler. You tried. Yes, this is clearly worth billions in investment. It's a good start. Traveler went on a diet. Destiny Craft 2, Space Marine 3. Compared to the state of the art 6 months ago. Do you remember the AI videos that were completely tripped out and would like morph? It looks like you're like tripping on shrooms. Like that's where we were at 6 months ago. And this is where it's at now. Like if you don't think in the next couple of years that you're going to see something just another leap forward like that, the evolution is just stupid fast. And it's going to be nuts. Like the Will Smith eating spaghetti. Show the 2 shots of vodka AI, I think, where you made. I never saw it. AI Grandmaster solo completions, yeah. Glazing AI? Bro, it's like the people that don't see where the future's going. It reminds me of like interviews in the 90s where people were like, the internet, the internet, like that matters. The internet. You're investing money into the internet? What a waste. You buy things online? What an idiot. Like that's how it feels. I think schools will be AI driven with AI teachers in the next decade. That's scary. Look where buying things online has gotten us. I can click a button and not have to leave my house. It's great. AI for grading assignments. Creatively, ethically bankrupt. I saw a study that shows, I think it was MIT study, showed your brain activity after using Chat GPT for a bunch of your tasks and how your brain just starts to shut off.
We don't make mistakes.
You've taken a course with an AI professor? That's insane. There's going to be a sweet spot for AI like Google. 95 to 05, then it'll just all go to shit. The in-shitification of tech is a problem for sure. This new thing comes out, it hits a sweet spot, and then, yeah, it turns into... It seems like taking tech and making it benefit shareholders, like that life cycle is getting faster and faster. So the in-shitification is also faster. As long as we keep playing Tetris, AI will never take over. I don't know what you mean by that. AI streamers? Helping solve problems that would take decades is awesome. Otherwise, the rest of it's shit. I've used it for like small, tedious tasks when it comes to like scripting or programming, and it's been really helpful. Okay. Am I forgetting to do anything? It should allow humans to focus on difficult tasks and use them for simpler tasks, yeah. The MIT study also demonstrated that the group that used ChatGPT to write saw their brains atrophy like a muscle that went unused. One of the advantages of being a full-time online adult male entertainer streamer is that by the end of an 8-hour stalling session where I've been yapping and talking and maybe gaming and doing this thing, my brain is, I think I'm working my brain too hard. Like, if your job requires constant focus, creativity, decision making, and at the end of your workday you're exhausted mentally, it's got to be good for you, right? As long as you're not stressed, as long as you're not having like negative stress, I feel like a lot of jobs, careers are becoming more mentally focused as opposed to physical. I mean, if you're lucky enough. And potentially giving you benefits for your brain not slowing down as you age. At least that's what I hope. One day that'll work on this scene. That's all true, but now I don't move from my desk. Yeah, I got to move around, got to stretch. My hip, I'm telling you, in 10 years, I'm going to have like a hip surgery. Oh, this is great. That's a great. We love bounty prep. Make stretching a daily goal. I stretch all the time. In the morning, at night. Anytime I walk away from the stream, when the stream's over, my hips don't care though. The hips are just like, well, we're going to just click and seize an atrophy no matter what you do. What is this AI slop? Does that say Destiny 2 on it? The ads are on keypads right here, yeah. Look how the keyboard's on the desk. Come on, man. It's not that bad. I don't have that many keyboards on the desk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess maybe 6. All right. Okay, never mind. It's right. The little legs. No. If we had hooked up a water wheel to Lep Sync during the subathon, we could have hydro-powered the creation of this AI video. Power the world, baby. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. Why can't you put a little tiny turbine on all your water spigots, on all your water faucets? Oh, I forgot to check this out. Link to advanced masks in the description below. I think I already have advanced masks. Okay, so OBS green screen is all wrong. Fix it so simple.
Plugin version 1.5.0. I've added a chroma key.
The chroma key in OBS is not bad, but like Ximmetry's is better. But yeah, I could definitely check out something with the better chroma key.
Find it by looking through alpha masks, and the mask type will be chroma key. This algorithm is the same algorithm that the OBS team uses.
So what makes it better?
But it's got a couple nice extras. The first of these, let's dial these all down so it's like we're starting from.
His green screen is kind of. See, when I look at a green screen like that, that to me looks a little. Yellowish.
We don't make mistakes.
Like his camera's too warm,
We have happy
and the
accidents.
green is not the right color green, and so he's set up a chroma key, but then edited the root color to be something a little extra RGB. So a little bit of blue, a little bit of red, creating like that's a lot of red, creating a slight yellow tint.
Scratch again. The first of these is a double color select for
all the shadows. Okay.
for our key color type. And what this lets us do, rather than having to try to pick out that middle green, we can pick the lightest green and the darkest green, which are much easier to see and identify. So let's go ahead here, move this. Oh, no, we'll use this window. We're going to go ahead and click select color and pick screen color. And the lightest color is going to be something right around here. So we'll
Pang Maniac, thanks for 53.
Okay. We'll then click select color for the dark one and pick screen color. And I'm going to go down here. This is by far the darkest green. Click OK. And now we can bring that similarity, and you see they disappeared at the same time.
44 on similarity is I'm set to like 200 something. So like, yeah.
An even lower value.
But I'm using default green. So that's RGB 00FF00. So, and I know my shit's like not. Like, it's got different colors in it.
Of 44 here. So it was able to pick that a little bit better than I could by eye. Our smoothness value would probably be the same as would our spill reduction. And here we have another.
Looks pretty terrible on your hairy arms. One of the cool things I think Ximetry does is I don't know what the property's called, but whenever you have like you're having to look through hair, it does a really good job of that.
Really good looking key.
Yeah, it's not bad. That's advanced masks.
Picked out much easier because you're able to pick those two colors. The advanced mask chroma key also comes with a show matte option. This makes it easy to identify. You can see I've got some little noise going on in my shoulder here, which tells me that my smoothness might be a little high. So maybe we'll bring that down to 8. And you can really start to fine tune. I mean, I might have a good enough key here that I can go without any. You can really start to fine tune your key with a matte. It's much easier to see in this black and white format. The other thing that we can do with advanced mask to make your key even better, I've added a feather mask option. So you'd want to add another advanced mask
feathering, yeah,
right after your chroma key filter. And you'll go down and your alpha mask will be a feather mask. And now a feather mask is going to blur the edges of the mask. So if I crank it way up here, I look like a ghost or something. But if I set my feather to like 2 or 3 pixels, it's just going to add that little bit of extra smoothing to the edges of the
Ximetry has that as well.
Subject. And that adds just a little bit more realism.
He's got the Mira 2 Herman Miller chair. I recognize those holes in that cornered seat back.
To your chroma key. For those of you who
Mine's already pretty good. You got to admit. It's already pretty good. Now, if I could clean up this, like this stuff right here perfectly. I could increase the green spill a little bit. Let me see. I do have plans to add a key light. So right now I have the overhead light in the room, but it's too bright.
We don't make mistakes.
I need to oh, you know what? I could actually just turn it down. I did not think about. Hold on, let me just try this. Snake Doctor, thanks for 48 months of free money. 4 years. Welcome back, buddy. The scene light is. Oh, let me turn it on first. All right, so the scene light is on. It creates this really hard light on my growing forehead. Thank you, age. Receding male pattern baldness. Turn on. Blue. Come on, light. There, it's blue now. Okay. Ceiling light.
We have
colors. Blue. So max blue. That's weird. 5,000, 5,000. 5,000 max. Is that the same? Yeah, same color. Okay. So let's go blue. No, I think I just want white. Like a soft daylight. And then we'll just jack up the... Ah, get out of here. Oh. What? Fade off. No. Try that. What was the other thing? Oh, I have to see how that looks on the stage. I also need to set up. I have these blackout curtains that are. I have blackout curtains that are white. Those will be used for the closet, and this light will reflect more white, creating a softer, brighter light with less chroma spill, green spill. And then I have blackout curtains. Those will be used on the sides of the room whenever I have time. That'll reduce the green reflection from the green screen to the white walls, which currently cast like a green glow on me. If I put blackout curtains there, it'll reduce like audio reverb in the room. So my audio will be better because there's not a lot of audio treatment in here. And it'll reduce the amount of green reflection off the white walls from the sides, which causes more green spill. So white where the lights are and black where it's next to the green screen to reduce that kind of green hue that you see. Got something showing on the left side of the camera. Oh. Whoopsie. Mike, good to be here, brother. Actually, you know what? I want to take... a text-to-speech.
There's nothing wrong with trying to secure the bag.
Text and just put it in as AI video prompt. Just see what happens. Create a video that makes a visualization of this text-to-speech message. Good luck. Ninja made it gaming mainstream. Before Ninja, people looked down on gaming like it was only for nerds like Leper. He made it okay for everyone to play video games without being called a virgin or nerd. Thank you, Ninja, for giving Lep a socially acceptable career. That's a hell of a coffee pasta. Fuzz, thanks for 59 months. Welcome back to the stream. Almost 5 years. Spartan J, good one to M. Coles. It's going good, Fuzz. Starting to settle in. Starting to get some routine. It's nice. All right, let's do a little bounty prep tracking here. Number of shirts. What was that? Oh, yeah. How many bounties do I like to do? Like 180? And how many do we have right now? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 7. Oops, I need to put the counter. What? How many bounties are going away? I haven't been keeping up with it. Flux, thanks for the follow. Destination bounties are not going away. All right, create a video that makes a visualization of this text-to-speech message. Let's see how it does. Let's see how AI does. Burn a couple trees.
Nice, 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 nice.
Where is my Leonard Sneak Master Warlord's Ruin clear? Sammy just did it. All bows, no HUD. No LEP HOWs. Where is my Leonard Sneak Master Warlord's Ruin clear?
Where is it? PROPLS.
Where is my Leonard Sneak Master Warlord's Ruin clear? Sammy just did it. All bows, no HUD. No LEP HOWs. Where is my Leonard Sneak Master War?
This is terrible. I guess the prompt could be a little I guess visualization was not the right word to use. AI ready for prime time. Well, it's all about the prompt. You have to be hyper specific. Just got here. Am I broken? No, I was working on something. You ever work on something at work and like just stare and type? It must be nice to be able to do that and not have people stare at you. Whenever a streamer does it, it's like, is he asleep? Is he broken? What is he doing? Okay. Grenade kills. Oh boy. Tree bomb, thanks to follow. I'm gonna scoot up. You chose to do this, no crying about it? True. Had over a month to do off-stream stuff. Wouldn't it have been nice if I had a whole month to actually work on the stream? That'd have been sick. Harry, thanks for becoming a YouTube money hater. Top fan, top fan. Focus with 78. Totally ignored you. 2 days of subs in a row. Guess it's your gone so long. You just resubbed. What the hell? Not cool, man. Do I not have a Chrome window open? Wow. Oh, chat, check this out. You ever download an update for a Steam game? Last night, I updated
A Glimmer mining crew. Shut them down.
I forget. I was updating something. Hit 439 megabytes per second.
Looks like the Fallen are bringing in a Glimmer.
Half a gig a second, baby. And that just nuts. Like, what world are we living in now? Oh, they added a little window there. A little alert.
Glimmer mining crew. Shut them down.
Shut them down. Cruel Mercy. What are you? Demolitionist, Headseeker. Multi-perks. The stream has fat pipes. Hell yeah. .5 gigabits of throughput is bonkers. I'm actually at 10 gig, but I speed test at that just to the local, you know,
Heading to another site.
ISP. So it depends on however they connect to other parts of the internet. How well my ISP connects to peers over to other parts of the internet. Internet peering. Man, I forgot how to play Destiny, dog. It has been too long. What's getting nerfed? What's getting buffed? What are people excited to use? I have no idea. I'm really good at driving moving trucks and unboxing stuff and building IKEA furniture and hanging pictures on the walls, but I am no longer used to Destiny. My Australian mind can't comprehend that speed. Went to an event and I had a 30 gig link for the whole crowd. Downloaded the Steam game to check. My hard drive choked. Computer froze. Oof. No SSD. Tried to cram in too much data. Farm some nice mobility, intellect, armor, and master grasp. Nah, I'm good. We're supposed to get in a blog post today or tomorrow talking about weapon tuning. Oh, okay. We haven't got any info on that yet. I've been out for a month, so I have not been keeping track of stuff. The hell do I use? What am I looking for? Rocket sidearm. Yeah. Yeah. Get rid of that. Those are chill. Demolitionist kill clip. Probably not. No thanks. Oh, I gotta keep one, right? PvP? I don't think I end up liking that gun very well. Lord of Wolves probably nerfed.
There goes the drill. Yeah.
Do you order these by like kills?
Without a drill. Good work.
Melee rework. Melee builds nerfed except grapple melee. Warlock's still gonna be broken. Type main's crying about nerfs, still broken. Hunter's still hunter. At least Backrus gonna be cracked. What happened to Backrus? Added functionality with Arc and working with Lord of Woofs. Sick. Glaives. Are glaives back on the menu? 30% from 3 dodges. Works with Lord of Wolves. Any Arc super.
We don't make mistakes.
You're a hunter main, you want ability, intellect, celestial, Backrus. Ooh, Backrus. Alright, that's a good enough start. Oh wait, I need exotics. Yo, Leahy with a 51. Post Bezo Bucks reporting for duty. 51 months of free money. Thanks, buddy. Kinetic exotics. Okay. Sorry. Gotta figure out how to play Destiny again. Grenade. 20 grenade kills? Does grapple melee count for that?
We have happy accidents.
Oh my god, I don't have maxed out legendary chest piece? What? To double thanks to the 52 months. You look below average. Good. That's the intent. Beautiful. Will the diddler get bail? Oh, did a conviction come out? Or a sentencing? Or a verdict? Hey. That counts. Yay. Inmost or Arachne would be meta since Inmost. Inmost works with Ascension now? Or for the next season? Okay. Good to know. After a whole year, Ascension finally works. Hey, man. There's a lot going on in Destiny, okay? Can't expect everything to always work all the time, especially for hunters, when Bungie's favorite are warlocks. And Titans. That's called rage bait, just to make people type in chat. Yeah, the mic is a little extra sensitive. If I really slam the... Oh yeah, that's super loud.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Kirkle, the 80 months of tier 3. Oh, that actually needs to hit. Empowered, yay.
Give me that!
Extra hard-earned money for so damn long. Why'd you do it? Out of range.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy
We
accidents.
don't make mistakes. We don't make mistakes. No! Man, yeah, a little tap is super loud. That's God, I'm barely pressing it. I guess that's good for like that's probably good for like if anyone else comes into the room and starts talking. Normally you can't hear them very well, but I guess now you'll be able to hear it. Been enjoying some altars, putting that game on your list. What's the genre there, Kirkle? You have a mouse pad. I mean, it's... Oh, you know what the difference is? Maybe? Is that in Tallahassee... Dang it. In Tallahassee, the old stream room, the mouse pad over the years, I had just kept adding more and more mouse pads to it. Because, like, I would not take off the old ones. And so I ended up having, like, probably a half-inch thick 4-layered mouse pad, and so it got really soft. And now it's just I cut out one 20 by 20 piece It is. Yeah, it does sound a little bit louder. I don't know how I'd make the plywood echo less other than doing the same thing I did before, which is adding more layers. Like rings on a tree. Glass mouse pad. No way. I also need to figure out a way to get this keypad from stop moving. Oh, a big boy. I didn't know you were a big boy. Sound dampening foam on the bottom. Yeah, does that like just spray or whatever onto
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
spray it onto the wood just to keep the vibrations down, maybe?
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Milo wants to do a GM, and I should probably get a oops, clicked the wrong button. Oh. For some reason I thought two. We got one done. Let's go. 8 complete. Super multi kills. Crap. Grenade kills. Chest looted. Dr. Dirtle with the 61 over 5 years. Super multi. Let me get my super and then actually use it. Not the best. The Silk Strike. Yes. I love the Apple Watch. "61 months, still have no idea what to say. Hope the move went smooth." It did. At least you got nice and sweaty or something. I've been working like a dog nonstop, but I somehow am more out of shape than I was before. I'm exhausted, but my body is withering away.
Nearby, local energy fields are spiking like mad.
Spiking like mad. Down to 78 kilograms now. Ooh. I'm gonna need a conversion on that. Got to get those 5,000 calories a day to upkeep that huge brain and bicep combo. All I am is more injured now. It's like the body does not react to low intense stress. It just gets worn down. And in order to make your body like build, you have to have like highly intense, highly stressed like moments of physical activity. Otherwise your body just gets, it's like repetitive injuries on your joints. And like moving has been constant work, but low intensity. And it just causes this, I'm just worn down.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Drake with the 17 months of primers. Always a fan. Glad to see you're doing well. Been watching you since you were part-time. Oh, that's good. Grandpa to bed. That was a long time ago. Been watching since I lived at two houses ago. In the loft. In the actual man cliff. Not a basement like we're in now. Who remembers Weed Cam? Those were the days. Yeah, I want to keep tweaking my camera angle so I can pull my monitor even closer. My monitor's closer than it used to be, but I feel like a lot of my issues with focus come from the fact my monitor is so far away, and like I just can't see because of like LASIK issues. And if it monitor was just closer, that maybe I'd be able to be a little bit better at games. It's probably cope. Grenadier. Time to stand up and move a little for 1 minute. All right, let's listen to the watch. You're right. Oh, chest looted. Okay. What? That's not a chest? Not considered a chest? Every hour we're gonna need a mini left walk. Yeah, let me just walk around in circles, okay? Get up and walk. One, two, way back. 2, 2, way back. 3, 2, way back. 4, 2, way back. 5, 2, way back.
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, hammy
Who are you
cramp.
talking to?
Hammy cramp. Sheesh. Where'd that thing come out of? Damn. There's no muscle there to cramp. How are we cramping no muscle? Sheesh. good deep squat stretch. Maybe right here. Five bodyweight squats. You're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Maybe a little rotation. I'm using the desk to keep me from falling backwards because I have no ankle mobility. Because every time I try to stretch my Achilles or calves, I get injured. I suffered for like 15 days from this ACL or Achilles just refusing to work. I had to hobble around. Slowed me down on unpacking the house.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Mega Super Ninja with the 53 months.
Give me that!
Sheesh. Another one. 8, 9, 10, 11.
Looks like the Fallen are bringing in a glimmer drill. Keep a sharp lookout.
The hell?
A glimmer mining crew. Shut them down.
Shut them down! Old man Light complaining about his body failing him. It's me failing me. It is my fault for being so sedentary. It is my fault for prioritizing unpacking the house and getting the stream room set up over my quality of life and exercise. It is my fault for forgetting that my hips are atrophying and seizing up and not doing something about it more often. No one to blame but me. Stop packing the house and start packing those glutes into some more squats. Clover, join me on a journey.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Alert! I'm detecting abnormal VEX activity in a local quadrant.
Vex. They're building something.
Calculating probability.
Oh, was it muted?
Yes, they are.
Why is it muted? Oh well, maybe next time. I'm trying to think of a way, because that happens all the time where it ends up being muted or I echo. I need a way to automate it. I don't know what that looks like. I don't remember what the... Was it public event one of them? Fallen, solar, public events, precision. Solar, precision. Fallen. So this is not the best place. Change the filter on its humidifier on stream for 100 tier 3 subs. Humidifier? We don't have a humidifier. It is drier here, but the only difference is my nose is clearer. On a solar precision kills, because that would require doing this and this and then this and this and then this, and then of course I'm using Hawkmoon, Sunshot, so it's like gonna explode. Oh shit. Integrations. Drier means harder for pollen to stay airborne. Yeah, it was, I think, I'm not sure when the pollen season is, but there was definitely pollen when we got here, and it was like in Florida, when pollen season hits, everything is yellow, and here it's like I had a barely like recognizable sheen, not sheen, but like haze on my car after having just washed it. Dusting, yes, a dusting. Have a humidifier on for the winter months to keep it from getting too dry. Gotcha. Yeah, I imagine it's worse than this in the winter. We have a another one. We have a humidity gauge, and it says like 30 to 40% inside. Oof. Oof.
Well, we slowed them down.
What do computational processing speeds matter for Vex? Answer suppressed.
Answer suppressed. Which one's fallen? I feel like this one's fallen. That public event's fallen, I think. Colorado's nosebleeds capital of the U.S. Nosebleeds? I think when I first got here, my nose was starting to dry out and it caused some issues, but since then I've been chilling. It's great, Sir Monty Python. The neighbor, I mean, I think we got extra lucky with the neighborhood. I don't feel like all neighborhoods are like this friendly and like interactive and like into community and like, and the location's great for what we enjoy. Like it's, I can't believe. I think we just got lucky. Another one. Oh, look at that. Wait till they find out you don't work. I am a little worried with how active the neighborhood is outside with like kids running up and down the sidewalks all the time. I guess especially because it's summer and like I'm a little worried about the GCX charity block on July 16th at 10 noon Eastern. Top Gun themed exclamation point GCX. That when we do some outside Top Gun themed incentives, the neighborhood's going to see me a lot more often than they used to back in Tallahassee, because we had a smaller neighborhood in Tallahassee. Here, a lot more houses. Houses are closer together. People are outside more often because it's not hot as balls. And it's actually pleasant. I think this morning was 60 degrees. Right now it's 73 outside. And yeah, it's gonna be great. Fort Collins police end up getting called. No, Gonzo. Good morning. One neighbor knows that I do weird stuff outside, and that's my next door neighbor who works in the games industry. But the other 10 neighbors that I met, I did not break into the whole I'm an online adult male entertainer and I do weird stuff outside to raise money for a charity conversation yet. He just moved and he's out here doing this shit. What the hell? Tell them you're streaming to your OnlyFans account. We're on Fansly. OnlyFans is a little too PG.
Intelligence operations.
What a paradox! What works really well in the vents? Can't remember. You met 10 neighbors. I lived in my house for 8 years. I know 2 of mine. That was kind of how we were at the previous house. But everyone here is just... I think part of it was I had been working so much outside that... Or, like, I worked on the yard. I worked on, like, in the garage with the door open a lot. So, you know, people are going on walks. People are outside just more often here, at least this time of the year. And I think that helped me get at least introduced. Live in eastern North Carolina near military bases, have a high turnover rate. Yeah, a lot of people here are like, I've been here since this neighborhood got built. So like the last 6-7 years. And so yeah, it doesn't look like turnover's too high. There are like some renters that I guess would turn over more, but I don't think LMG works too well. Oh, maybe it does. Another one. The moon. Oh boy. 15 out of 180. Man, I love bounty prep. If you love bounty prep, you've come to the right place. It's not a permanent swamp ass in Colorado. I've sweat. I mean, it got up to 90, 95 already here. But the really cool thing about that is I sweated and then felt cooler, which I didn't know that was a thing. But apparently here, if you sweat, it makes you feel cooler. Weird. Yeah, housing, it's tough to move right now. It's financially it's not a good idea financially to move right now, so people are definitely staying put more often.
We don't make mistakes.
I'm in New Jersey. We just chew the air here. Icy Speed Stick, thanks to 17. Oh! 17 months of free money. Welcome back to the stream. And Obi with 47. Only 169 more bounties. Lock in. Strap on, baby. Thanks, Kobe. High elevation makes the evenings very nice when the sun goes down. Temperature drops. Very little humidity in the air. Yeah, temperature drops. I told Carrie, my wife, that like the shade actually matters here. Oh, what are the bounties? Streak, energy, fallen, anchor, helium. Good time to invest in baby oil. Did he go in free? What were the charges? I've not paid attention to things that don't affect me. I guess let me finish off the fallen here. I know I gave up the keyboard tray, but I kind of want to add a small one in just for the Azeron. It does sit a little high, and it keeps moving away from where I want it. And I guess I can just put up like some Velcro strips on this pad, but oh, without taking damage. Oh, okay. I thought it was just kills. Found guilty on 2 counts of transportation to engage in prostitution. Okay, but racketeering, undecided on. Crazy that people get so invested in it. I think it's because like their lives are boring and they don't have a lot to do. Some people just they like to know the drama. I mean, that's why the algorithms do what they do.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
You don't give a damn about celebrities? Well, then why are you here in this celebrities stream? Joe T, thanks 25 months primers. Welcome back to the stream. Don't take damage. Don't take damage. No damage. Another one. All right, so we're good on fallen there. Let's get into the lost sector. Is this celebrity in the room with us? Oh, how's the audio? Better, right? I didn't even think about it. I've been playing for an hour or two. How's the audio? Gaming audio, specifically. Way better. At least, I mean, some people like game audio like super loud, like over the voice of the streamer. I always like it, unless I'm doing like brand new content or like day one kind of stuff. I kind of turn the game audio down so it's more like background noise. It's a little louder than background noise. Like the background music's the quietest, and the game is the second, and then my beautiful, wonderful, above average adult male entertainer voice is the loudest. And then like alerts and memes are kind of in that gaming audio between voice range a little bit. Don't take damage. Oh, it's this ammo though. Oh, I took damage. Hood, good morning. Did I ever tell you I once dated a dental assistant? You did not tell me that. Hold on. She had the whitest teeth I've ever come across. Man, that's tough. Probably quite a few non-native English speakers don't get the duality of meaning there. You're better off, honestly. Intrinsic juggler? Yeah, there we go. Don't snipe me. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Don't take damage. Yay! Alright, can we bum rush it now? Helium filaments sectors. Okay. Follower only mode? It just helps usually with like if I keep like a mental note of it, it just helps a little bit with like, it doesn't help a lot, but a little bit with like trolley stuff. But people can still just hit the follow button and then say something incredibly dumb and unfollow and leave, so it's not like a big deal. Another one. The update on the Florida home sale potential. Nah, no offers yet. People love the house, but no offers. Oh, helium filaments. Yeah, that's right. Forgot. Get that TikTok girl in Florida. I could just tell you my old address, and you could just create a bidding war. Someone just buy my house for 100K over, okay? That'd be great. Thanks. Does anyone notice anything green in the old house? Someone was gonna buy it, but it didn't have green walls. For sure. Lore asking by 300K and I got you. already bought a house. This house for over asking. They asked. The realtor didn't want to write down 999. That's crazy work. How much does a generator add? Probably not as much as it was worth. Like how much it costs to install. I want to add a generator to your house, but the gas and electrical opposite sides of the house. Basement ceilings are finished. Yeah, we were able to run gas and electrical through the attic, and it turned out pretty nice. It was opposite sides as well. Gas was same. Electrical was diagonal across, so it was a little pricey. But we have the insulated attic, lots of room to move around in. So the electrician was like, it shouldn't be too bad. The gas was on the same side, but not diagonal across, so they just ran a straight pipe through the attic, and it wasn't too bad. We already had, I think we already had a tap in the back for the grill, the back porch, but for flow reasons for the natural gas from the city, we had to add a whole new pipe tap all the way from whatever that thing is called, that the gas meter thing. More volume. Tallahassee, where you get all the Florida humidity with no beaches. No, it's true. 10 kilowatt battery backup. Yeah, my friend who lived nearby, we actually stayed at his house the last day we were in Tallahassee before we left, because we had packed up our entire house and needed somewhere to stay before we left the next morning. He has solar panels with that charged 2 Tesla batteries. I forget what the total kilowatt was, but it was really nice setup. Yeah, the Powerwall thing. I forget the specifics though. Oh wait, is this? Which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah. Each is 13.5. If it's Powerwall, okay. Tallahassee is the 9th most boring city? Don't believe it. That just depends on what you like to do. If you're into biking, mountain biking, trail running, obviously no mountains in Florida, but there's some really decent mountain bike trails. You're into college football. Having a decent size college campus in your city keeps the city a lot more happening. FSU ain't play nobody. Hey, we have... When I was going to school, we were national champs. I think. One of the years. For football. There are a few things that have more energy than the student section of, like, a sporting event. Like, it's... I remember the vibe was like, okay, this is exciting. Now, as an old person, I cannot care less about sports. But there was a time in college where I was, woo, getting hyped. 3 hours straight of standing on your feet and screaming in the blazing sun because the supporters got to sit in the shade while the student section was just baking. A lot more drunk back then. I drank for gaming. I didn't really drink for sports. It was, I mean, a little bit of pre-gaming, yeah, but once you got there, you just wanted to hydrate because you're just dying in the sun. Another one! Oh, helium filaments. Damn it. Are there some nightmares here? As a kid growing up watching my sister play USC volleyball, it's craziest energy from the college kids. Yeah, they just go hard. Fear! Thanks 23 months of primers. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, you couldn't get... I don't think you could. Well, for 3 years, I wasn't 21. So, like, I mean, yeah, and plenty of underage drinking happens at FSU for sure, but pretty hard to get alcohol inside Doak Campbell Stadium back then. People would do it. Like, college student section would definitely do it, but
have happy accidents.
I don't know if they sold. I don't remember them selling. I can't remember. I don't think they did back then. I know they do now. One more. A lot of college kids really care about drinking. I would do it occasionally, but like I wasn't like the stereotypical party kid, brat, sorority. Their life revolved around it for a couple of years there. I made Halo 3 guides, yeah. And look at me now. Kidio, welcome. My favorite place. You got it. Another one. Filamentary, my dear ghost. 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20, 21. Cool. The party night at FSU was getting a 4.0 GPA. Was I in a frat? No. Does chat know what's going to happen to our present armor next season? Will it get converted somehow, or will it just become outdated? It's just a little shittier than the new armor, so you're going to want to grind the new armor because it's going to be a little bit better, so you're going to feel good about grinding new stuff. Right? Oh, wait. Armor grinding is always boring. Set bonuses, though. Which one of these are nightmares? You had that experience in high school? Damn! No, I was really poor growing up, and then someone in the high school orientation in 8th grade said, if you want to get paid to go to college, get good grades. And I was like, oh, sick. So then I really focused on it. I was already a good student, but then I was like, oh, yeah, I need this. So then I got about 200% tuition paid for college with books. So I only needed like one summer job in my junior year to make it. Yeah, Florida Bright Futures, which is now pretty much gone. Yay, Florida education. Are these, wait, these are not nightmares, right? No, this is a nightmare. I'll be paying off loans until I'm 60, so it all worked out. Lev was smart. I was not smart. I just try really hard, as you can tell. So, Bright Future 100% back then was a 28 on the ACT. That's like a college test. And it's cumulative, so it like averages up your like math, reading, writing, whatever. And I had to take it 4 times and then use the cumulative part of it. So like in order to hit 28. And a lot of the people I know are like, oh, I took it 1 time, got like a 33. I'm like, cool. I took prep tests, prep courses. It had to take it like 4 times to get 100%. But we did it! Oh, finishers. Crap. We went from decent education to Alcatraz. Let's go, baby. Alligator Alcatraz. Yes. Reduced progress. Showed up late to your SATs and forgot the TI-83. That's tough. Love taking AP classes to get the college credit to have to take the same class again in college. I was able to, what's the word called when you CLEP? I was able to CLEP out of some of the starter courses in college and have a slightly easier time with, you know, an easier like 12-hour semester. I remember like the English writing class, and I don't know how much college has changed since 20 years.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Galactic Bear Games of the 26 months. Another one. My 1%. Brother. Piper, sorry I missed you. There's 20 months of free money.
These Vex, they're building something.
Calculating probabilities. Yes, they are.
What would they do to make you get ready for university, Zello? Am I going to want to need to chase new roles in my exotic armors? Hell if I know. I've been away for a month moving from Florida to Colorado, so I don't know shit about this game anymore. It's going to be a fun time learning all this stuff where I'm like, why is this? What's happening? Left, didn't you know that blah, 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 blah? No, I did not know. Another one. What the hell's the ice planet? The ice moon. Is marathon still happening? Delayed indefinitely. I'm excited to hear how the artist who had her work stolen was like treated. Like what happened with that situation? Excited is probably not the right word to use. 12th grade calculus teacher took off marks if a division line wasn't all the way across every number. Oh my god. Were they president of their HOA? Rolling for mobility on exotic armor has been big in the community. What's the deal with mobility now? I forget. Or I never knew. Shocked that the art director kept his job. He knew he stole from her. Well, how did he know? Wait. He said he knew he stole? What the hell? Followed her on Twitter? Brother. Oh my god. That's your proof? Holy shit. Alright, I'm not even addressing that. Oh wait, what do I need to do? Vex. Fallen Arc. Rocket Law Sector. Eventide. Got him, book him, convicted. Like more arc ammo. Yeah, let's try that. And then what was the other thing? Vex, Fallen Arc, Combatants, Eventide, Rocket. Sure, let's do it. What led you to choose Colorado to live in? We, for the last several years, my wife and I had been thinking of places to move to. And so we did research and figured out what we prioritized things that are important to us, you know, education for our kids, healthcare, and then like kind of harder to nail down things like vibes, seasons, weather, like people in general, things to do, size of cities, because I don't want too big of a city, but I don't want too small of a city. One really cool thing about Fort Collins is we're not the big city around here, but the big city is really nearby, and Denver, and just opens up a lot of opportunities. Flying's cheaper, quicker, faster. Although Denver airport is notorious for some scary situations because of the winds and altitude and stuff, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, not really too into weed. Me and weed have just never gotten along. I can never get like, hey, I'm going to do this drug. I'm going to do weed and have like a consistent effect. It's always like, I have no idea what I'm signing up for. And that's annoying. Even flying over the Rockies can have turbulence. I've never, yeah, I guess I've experienced that a little bit. Flying to like Seattle and stuff. Multi-kill. How close are we? 15 more targets. Okay. Slay out a little bit more. Edibles and beverages. What do you mean?
We don't make mistakes.
Beverages, you mean alcohol? Is that not 5 fallen enemies? Hello? THC and view. Wait. I did not know that was a thing. And my other problem that I have with just alcohol, weed, or just drugs in general, stimulants, you know, amphetamine, whatever it is, it's like this may be just a me thing, but anytime I do anything that's upper or downer, I suffer for it. Caffeine, suffer. Like in one way or another, there's like always this negative effect of an energy level or like just how good I feel. My body has to like recover from it. I don't know if it's like a weird brain chemistry thing, but I know if I'm like just sleeping, exercising, eating well, shocker, I feel better, as opposed to like I can be doing those things and then take a little bit of alcohol, or maybe I need to, you know, take some extra caffeine to stay awake, and then like I pay for it. My body's like, whoa, 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 you're changing up the chemistry here. Now we got to make you feel like shit for the next couple days, and then I like eventually recover from it. And it's I don't know if that happens to everybody, but it's definitely happens to me, and I notice it more as the older I get.
We have happy accidents.
I hear raw dog and live dog. Mad Comic, actually 46 months, almost 4 years. Welcome back to the stream. Barbarian Dave with 49, over 4 years. He's back. Wishing the family all the best in the new home. We have finally turned this house into a home. It's taken a bit, but we're here. Still got some more decorating to do, but things are starting to feel nice. New cars on the truck trailer. Let's go, Mike. Don't really get that from weed. Job tests, not really worth losing. True. I'm immune to caffeine. Oof. Yeah, so I notice a tolerance to anything that I do. 24. Okay, we're good. Vex, Europa, Lost Sector. Okay, let's finish out Eventide. Caffeine. Caffeine mainly is the biggest tolerance that I get to build up to. And then when I was prescribed amphetamines, after like 4 days, it was like, all it did was make me not be creative and constipated. But man, if you don't take amphetamines for like a year and then you take, whoo, buddy, that is some juice. Do I miss Florida? I'm sure there's parts of it. I miss seeing the family as easily. I'll miss easy access to overly priced theme parks. The Florida beaches, the white sandy beaches. The relatively mild summers. We had snow last year. Last winter we had snow in Florida. And a couple nights in the teens, like probably under 25 degrees. Maybe, no, I think we got under 20 once last winter. So it still got pretty chilly, but it's rare. So I'll probably miss those things eventually, but right now I'm chilling. One target. Oh, the Costco in Fort Collins is right next to the interstate, so it's super easy to get to. I think Carrie says it's like, well, I'm not gonna give you specifics, but it's not far at all. Not a lot of time. It's further than we were from the previous Costco in Tallahassee, but I need 1 kill. Get a new shower head installed so you can stand straight up in your shower. Incredible NERM. Oh, yesterday we talked about Carrie got this new water bottle that it sounds stupid, but the mouth feel on the part where you put your lips, this sounds terrible, just feels good. It's a really weird thing to think that matters. It is, I think, Ottawa, or what'd you call it? Owala. And it's, because I drank out of it and I checked it. Yeah, it's Owala. And it just feels really good to drink. It's such a dumb thing to say, but it makes the whole water drinking experience better? It doesn't make any sense. Free sip spout. Brilliant. Yeah, it does. Bubble Tramp. It doesn't. It feels good on the lips. Feels good to suck. It sounds terrible, but until you try it, you won't understand. But it feels more fun to drink water. So Carrie's actually been going with a lot less. I should have been doing patrols. A lot less sparkling water. My hypothesis is that it's a big fat straw. Yeah. You have to suck less hard, maybe, because normal straws are too thin. But it's also the shape of the spout, maybe. The hell's the loss actor? I always get turned around here. There it is. Is this Vex? I don't recognize it yet. No. It's Fallen then Vex. Sucking a golf ball through a garden hose. Oh, I need rocket kills or something, don't I? When I get a paper straw at McDonald's, I just leave it. No. Time to stand up and move! Come on, man! Costco socks are the best. Super cheap. They wear out after about a month. Why is it 104? Basically a day one resub. Jeez. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why are people typing? You need to stretch too. Get the hell out of your chair. Stand up. Move around. Use your body or lose it. Future man. I've been wise. Oh, Shoe. Shoe Raid. Welcome. Any glute stretches? Oh, yeah. Miss Shoe's resub? No! Shoe, thanks for the 105 months. They were resub. Can I get a Jira ticket for stretching time? Yeah, probably. Oh, now I gotta go pee. So many screens. Just 4? It's only 4 screens. What do you mean? See that downward dog? You wish, CG. Almost said KG. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom now, so... You know what I was thinking about this door? What if I put up some curtains? Because we can't close the door. What if I put up a blackout curtain right here? But 2 of them, right? Wait. Okay, ow, here we go. So we got these blackout curtains with magnetic guys to like stick together, right? Because the door can't close right now anyway because it hits the corner of the desk. They get the door flipped around. But what if I was able to set up like, how'd that work? Because I can, oh yeah, I can use, can I use the NVIDIA background remover? So what, oh, hold on, let it, okay, I'm cooking without the stove on, hold up. What if I remove the background? I can't see. Okay, what is this? Does it show me at all? But what if I like poke my head through the curtain? Okay, no, here. Hold up. 2 layers. Let me duplicate this. Oh, it needs to be separate. Oh, I can't. Oh, I need to clone it in a scene. Yeah, it won't work until I... Oh no, what's the source clone? What is... That's a plug... I have that plugin, don't I? How do you get source clone? Like, I have that... Or how do you utilize it? Or where's it at? I don't even know where it's at. Source clone, there it is. Oh, okay, I got it.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Yo, Jimmy, thanks for 20 months off primers. Welcome back to the stream. Just let me cook. All right, well, I would need something
We don't make mistakes.
tweaked for this, but
we have happy accidents.
Like a different graphic, but just for to see if this would work.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
I don't know. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it's not really detecting me very well. But it could work. Yeah, if it would just detect me better. Let me see if I have any settings for that. Threshold. Mask refresh. All right, increase the threshold. Oh yeah, I'm grabbing it a lot more readily. See what that looks like? Man! Alright, well, it doesn't like... Woo! It does not like, detecting me from that far away. Damn. Back to the drawing board. Well, the technology does exist. We'll get there someday. But today is not that day. For now, we use the old portal to go to the bathroom. Be right back. This portal works great. We're back. Get these bounties done. Finally. Lock in, strap on. We moved around. It's funny because I've been wearing the Apple Watch since the subathon back in May. And it's until I started streaming on Monday, it has my Apple Watch has never said you need to move around. Through the move, through the drive, even the drive, because my hands were going like this the whole time driving the truck. It has never said stand up and move around. You're not active enough. So it did it on Monday. I was like, oh, that's weird. And then yesterday I read it out loud, and today I'm actually listening to it. How are your hands moving? Like this? Left steer. You ever drive a really shitty U-Haul or Penske truck? That's how your hands move the whole time. It's not strap in, it's strap on. No, I know. It's a reference to Deej. I think Deej said it.
We don't make mistakes.
Was it Deej? Somebody
Happy
in a gaming interview said it. I can't remember.
Don't make us kick your ass.
Sniped out of the air by Leopard Stealth. I demand nothing less of you.
Drew from North Carolina, Florida, never told me to move around. Maybe it's detecting the fact that you're driving, like that you're moving through like GPS, and so or maybe your hands just move a lot on the wheel. Jones, good morning. Thanks for the 77 months. Rocket multis. Quiet Badger with a 19. Buddha with a 61. When's the next streamathon? Probably solo ultimates. Another one. See you, Kobe. Be productive. DJ also said 2 tokens in blue is the most rewarding public event ever. It was an RNG drop. Unlucky. Another one. Old Metacraftable Raid Solar Rocket. Well, what's the new hotness? What's the new hotness for the Solar Legendary Rocket? Hezzens? Oh. I have to play Vault of Glass again? Brother, I've been playing Vault of Glass for like 11 years now. Too bad the last week to farm. Oh, last week was to farm V. I would not have done it. I'm kind of over, like, for the last 8 or 9 years, I was pretty into, like, making sure I had the best of the best of the best of every single meta, this, that, and the other for every single situation that could possibly ever occur in Destiny, no matter what raid or whatever was coming. And now I'm kind of like, I'm good with the 99% loadout. Like, I'm pretty fine. 95, 99%. It's because I just don't find the fun in the grind for, like, an infinitesimal improvement to my loadout. Is it going to matter for, like, a damage check on a day 1 raid during contest mode? Probably not, honestly. It's all about execution. I need progress. 33%. We'll just do more lost sectors. Now the crafting's dead. You're selling for 2 out of 5. Yeah, I mean, let's just start telling Destiny players now that year 12 will begin with a complete and utter wipe to everything that you own. Just start putting that in your head. Start accepting that. Start getting used to the idea that you're going to lose everything a year from now, 2 years from now, so that we can have a loot grind that isn't ass across the board anymore for players that have play the game a lot. And yeah, we had sunsetting, but sometimes good things hurt, man. Get over it. Ooh, the bots were shooting me. And sunsetting also doesn't work when you unsunset everything. We need a good old wipe. A good old Red War, blow up her vault, wipe. Just not double primary. Whoops. Change is bad, but Bungie, please do something different. I don't really care if everyone's mad at like a Destiny loot wipe where everything resets, because I'll be happy, and that's all that matters is me. Why did he die from an unpowered melee? What the hell? Lightning bolt. I hate when people talk shit about a game company that tries something different and it doesn't succeed. Yeah, I mean, it causes... Why am I moving? Oh, is it windy? It does not look that windy. Yeah, it stifles innovation in the games industry, because why would a game company that needs to make money in order to survive take more risks when their community shits on them whenever they try to do something different and novel? But most people on the internet don't think about it that deep. They just say and regurgitate whatever rage bait influencer told them to say, and then here we are. Call of Duty 4 2069. I would play it.
Mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Labradorite with a 15 months. Wow, 1.5 years. 12 plus 6. Almost. My favorite rage bait influencer is Leopard. Based. I hear with the Temu calendars. Out of ammo.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Resurrection Hotline with the 12 months, the year of hard-earned money. Welcome back, buddy. Another one. 28, 7, 4, 28. Okay. We are keeping up. Clan bounties. Ooh, no thanks, man. Oh. Tell him to watch him leave math class to do his clan bounties. Ryan David. I would never do that again. Because I don't care about bounty prep that much anymore. Mostly dailies are good enough for me. $70 enemies defeated. Ducat, I promise to find time to upgrade my stream on Twitch from 1080p to 1440p at 20 megabits per second, single encoder for YouTube, local recordings, and Twitch all at the same time, so my stream PC isn't having to work as hard, so we drop less frames. It's going to be glorious. Hold on, let me just create a couple extra hours in the day to get all that done. I was getting a lot done around the house before I started streaming. I feel less productive now working all day. No, hereafter it's 1440p with 20 megabits. Before the cap was 6 megabits. So it should be pretty nice. But that's what I use. I use 20 megabit right now for YouTube and local recordings. But I use AV1 encoding, which I don't know how H or X264 compare to AV1 encoding for video at higher bitrate. I know AV1 is good for low bitrate data saving, but I'm not sure how it works with higher bitrate stuff. Like how it compares anyway. I need to Google it. Data got capped at 720? I know a lot of the issues are probably going to stem from a lot of people watch source quality on Twitch right now. Oh, actually, I think that the 1440p thing is a beta. Like, I don't think all streamers have it. So I guess I'll have to double check to see if I even have it yet. Oh, the Nightfall weekly? Yeah, I have 2 left, I guess. Yeah, I guess if I can finish off this character, switch to another character. Lighting looks like I'm in the William Dafoe meme. And the lighting not the same? Okay, that's if I turn up the ceiling light a lot. Off. Bit darker or less colorful? Colorful. Is that colorful enough? Yeah, the temperature. So at the, I mean, it's definitely still has tweaks to do. I still have tweaking to do with audio, camera angles, lighting. I know at the old place. Why is music not playing? Skyrim. Halo. I know at the old place where I bounce light off the walls. Oh, public events. The walls weren't actually white. I thought they were, but they were like a gray. And so I don't know what that did to the quality of light. And also I used different lights, so the temperature of the light was different. And I also have new monitors, and I have not... at the old place, I would take my old monitors and I lowered their brightness a lot, so they didn't like cast a lot of light on my face. And so now if it's like, you know, if I go to my menu, you can definitely see lighting change on my face. Especially if these monitors have like a white screen up for some reason, like a, oh God, yeah, like that one. Like that's a monitor changing from a white background to dark mode. AV1 file sizes will be 1/3 the size of H.264, 10% better quality, take double the processing power. Well, here's the problem is I set the bit rate, so I set the size. So with encoding video H.264 versus AV1, like I don't know which encoder looks better during like high motion if all of the things are equal. So bitrate, resolution, source, like what's happening on the screen. If all those things are equal and the only difference is the encoder, and the encoder has a bunch of other settings, but ignoring all that crap, like which one looks better? Do I have blue light blocking stuff? I have anti-reflective coating that reflects like bluish purple instead of green so that my eyes don't go invisible. Barbera, thanks for the follow. But no, I don't filter out blue light. Whoop.
The accidents.
What did I say? Barbara or Barbara? I was thinking about something else when I read that name. Just change to the Elon setup forever. You got it. Yeah, Crab, thanks for 6 months off primers. Welcome back to the stream. What? I finish it? Oh, I finished it. Scorn, deaths, boss. What is this in a challenge for this week, chat? Spine of Curies. I have no idea where that is. It's in the Dreaming City. Damn. Give me a Scorn kill. Scorn? Oops. Scorn? Oh, fucking. Scorn, yay. Okay. Where's it at? Mara's throne. Okay. Is that like the rock path? Like the cliff path? Oh, do I have any drugs? Oh, I do. What are you doing here?
Ready for some field work? This one might not be by the book. That anchor that took you to the dreadnought is close. You're going to turn it into our weapon. This is how we avenge Eris. This is how we force these.
Shut up, Sloan. Nobody cares.
Dreadnought's throat. Head there. And what control I've learned over my own blight.
Seasonal story, baby. We're so back. 9,000 people just got laid off at Microsoft. No, I know several people who work for Microsoft. Fingers crossed. Let pray. Oh, was it to the other way? This is not the spine, is it? Isn't it? Isn't it this right here? Or is this whole thing the spine? Oh, this whole thing's the spine. Okay, then it's over here. Like, wait, where am I? I'm lost. Okay, I know where this is. I'm not gonna look at chat. I remember this. my god, I don't know where this one is. Is it on the drop to the other side? I think it's over here. I'm not reading chat. I think it's down here. Oh no, that's the portal to the other place. Shh. Well then it's, yeah, then it's way the hell out there, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's right. Maybe? Yay, there it is. Oh, shoot. I remember the 10-year-old content. Yay. Oh, is this the one where you have to fall? The mind simulates. Oh, and I gotta climb. Toland, the ultimate yapper, bro, would be a great streamer, YouTuber, just never shuts up about the mind. Who's Kiri's? Or who's Kiri? Kiri's? Kiri's spine. Is it Kiri's or Kiri? Who's Kiri? Ciri is the lady from The Witcher, yeah.
We have happy accidents.
Scissor G, thanks for 41 months of free money. Welcome back to the stream. Who shot me? You? It's your wife, bro. What shotgun is this? It's just a shitty legendary. Oh, do I have to leave without dying or something? Did I open the chest? Yeah. Oh, where's chat at? On screen. Why are you so blurry? When did you pick up that bounty? Oh. True.
Still fighting the good fight, I see.
Where is this spine? Well, let's just do what we did, but we do it again. Chat's impossible to read. Yeah, it's because I'm a little bigger than I used to be. I still have some tweaks to make. What's for lunch? I like to stay hungry. Shut up! Alpha brain mindset, brother. Stay vigilant, stay hungry, stay frosty. Stay malnourished. Want a good pizza joint yet? Crazy Carl's was pretty good. But yeah, we've only eaten out pizza once so far. The best pizza in town is probably my wife's pizza. I think we're gonna have it on. We may have it up for Friday. I don't know if I'm gonna do delivery. I kind of want to make a new tradition now that we're somewhere new, somewhere else. You know, let Pizza Fridays be a Florida thing, but I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. $33. Rocky Mountain Oyster Fridays? Gross. Tequila Tuesdays. We had tacos last night. But we didn't order out. It needs to be on stream. Something for Friday on stream. Fridays will mostly, I think that's weird. I want to like consistently take a little bit of time off on Friday afternoons, so like work off stream. Like definitely not during like a new content week, but like just during the normal routine. Because I need to take more time to keep the stream going. And with whatever we do on Friday, like some kind of Friday lunch break, something, treat yourself time. I don't know what it looks like yet, but I think ending early on Fridays makes a lot of sense. Carrie and I can also have like we don't have as much opportunities for childless outings.
We don't make mistakes.
So work time is pretty much the only time for that. So ending early on Fridays, maybe after lunch. Makes a lot of sense. Keep that work-life balance up. We definitely need to do it this week because we got to start talking more about GCX charity block specifics because I'm super not prepped this time around. Well, that's weird. I don't have a solar heavy LMG. Legendary. Got fixed odds. They usually suck, but I usually keep at least one. Huh. That's weird. Guess it got deleted for something. Hey, dude's new. Let's go with the. Let's see what I want to use. Got a solar hand cannon that doesn't explode the entire world. Maybe that PvP roll. Mari. Why do you call Xenophage that blast? Hank, thanks for 21 months primers. And Narian, the 69. Nice. Welcome back to the stream. Isn't Anarian a reference to Lord of the Rings? Like a former kingdom of Rohan or something? Or king of Rohan? Or Theoden's a descendant of or something? Name of Isildur's brother. Oh, there we go. That's what it is. Another one. Wasn't Middle Earth? Isn't the whole like Lord of the Rings? Isn't the fiction behind it like it's our Earth a long time ago, but like technology used to be really good, and then second and third age kind of blew because of all the like things have fallen to ruin, and then the end of Lord of the Rings starts the fourth age. And then we're like, our current world is like the seventh age. Elves left, dwarves left, hobbits died out. Isn't that like the lore of the... I don't know if I was lied to or if that's true. You saw Return of the King concert. Nice. I saw the A New Hope Star Wars movie at but a symphony, like, did all the music back in Tallahassee. Might be someone's interpretation. Don't think Tolkien meant anything further than World War allegories or yeah, allegories. Maybe it was a what's that big lore book that he wrote? Did he write it? The I don't know how do you pronounce it? Samarillion or Cimrillion? Lord of the Rings is butt cheeks, and butt cheeks are great. I love them. Silmarillion. Name overload. I feel like you need like a visual when it comes to names. Names are just too hard to remember. A face I will not forget. A name I'll forget easily. Like, I'm gonna be walking around this neighborhood here in Colorado and be like, oh, I've met you before. I'm sorry, what was your name? It was like a super complex name, right? My name's Chris, Bob, Ben. Listen to the Cimmerillion audiobook. It makes the Rings of Power book series better. Yeah. Rings of Power has definitely felt a little... I've definitely felt a little lost. It's good, but I'm lost. Just everyone line up and tell me your names at GCX so I can immediately forget them. 32, 36, 37. Okay. Nightmare Hunts, arc damage, combatant finishers, and Nightmare Hunts. Okay. How was the move? It was stressful and a lot of work, but I think it went pretty smoothly, all things considered. This is the most D2 left streamed in a month. 2 months. I was playing a lot of variety after we finished the GMs. Where my Tom Bombadil enjoyers at? Why was he completely written out of the movies? I guess he's a little unhinged. Watch this video from Sneaky about the armor changes. Oof. Yeah. I'm having a real tough time caring about changes to Destiny right now. And like things I should grind for an infinitesimal improvement in my builds and loadouts. I know people have been saying like mobility. Are these nightmares? Oh damn, these things cook. 2040? Sheesh. Mobility becomes a weapon damage modifier. To what percentage? PvP clan bounties can be done in private. Yeah. Yeah. Where my... Wait. I need to find... No. What was that? I held the button down, man. Running Man remake, no thanks. You missed the Tangled Shore. Really? I wouldn't mind visiting it. I could hang out there a little bit. Yo, what up, Strix? Having 200 weapons stats. Allows heavy weapons to do 10% more damage and special weapons 15% more. How does mobility affect weapon damage? How does that make any sense? Space magic? Oh, it's just going away. But that's what it gets converted to? Imagine this had to change the order of the stats. But I thought, doesn't all your armor get... What's the point of farming armor that gets replaced? Are people thinking they won't have armor replaced by the time the raid happens? Is that what everyone's caring about? So they're just going to use the old armor. Stat split you can't get until later. Oh, there's time gate. I have not learned anything about Destiny since I've been gone because I've been moving across the country. I don't know what time gate stat splits mean. It's best not to think about it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna like not be at 100% loadout for a blind raid that occurs 1 month after a super stressful move and the same week as a 4-hour GCX charity block benefiting St. Jude, where I have a billion other things going on and I can barely maintain just consciousness by the end of the day, instead of just also tacking on having to potentially farm things in a video game to make my virtual video game doll 1%, 2%, 5% better than someone else's video game doll, when in the end it won't really matter because it's all about execution with your teammates versus your loadout. Good progress.
What the hell are you talking about?
Who are you talking to?
The hell? Why did my Apple Watch just pop up 40 notifications? What changed? Your block is Sunday, July 20th. Oof. Just completely drained of all energy. Charity incentive in the middle of a raid. Oh no. Stealth! Wait! What? Redacted. He completes me. We need to like what's it called in Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball when they like merge? Fuse. Fusion dance. Oh yeah, that emote. Is that emote in Destiny? I know where they go like this. Is that what it is? I didn't think that was a dance. That was like touching fingers. Oh yeah, the altars technique. I forgot about that. Wait, did I just get one done? I think I just got one done.
I forget which one of those start out near altars. Oh, my wife is calling. One moment, please. Okay. Be right back, chat.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Woo! Give me that! Ugh!
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
That took some time. But we're back. Bungie blog post. Woo! Hey, y'all. The rewards team here today to chat about gear tiers and Destiny 2 Edge of Feet. New loot to chase in Destiny 2 should provide meaningful choices and upgrades to your arsenal. Loot should offer new build crafting options and novel ways to play, and there should be some prestige coming from tackling the hardest content reflected in rewards with perks and visuals to show off to your peers. Yes, Looter Shooter 101. Set up several goals to accomplish to make D2's loot chase more meaningful. Gear tiering aims to provide new build craft options, novel ways to play, particularly with armor set bonuses. Seasonal weapon mods for each gear tier to provide new mechanical benefit. New drops present more direct upgrades to your arsenal. Perk synergies are still prized to chase. On weapons, even lower tiered gear with synergistic perks may be stronger than a higher tier. To chase the upgrade, your arsenal will endure throughout the season as players pursue higher powered gear with more enhanced perks. Benefits better stats to tackle the most difficult challenges. Want the final tier for weapons to feel prestigious. These rewards will come equipped with unique shaders, combat flare that ignites your enemies into celebratory blue flames when defeated. Is that hyperbole or literally? From 1 to 5, here's a breakdown. Tier 1, base weapon. And use the new seasonal mods once acquired. Tier 2, enhanced traits. Tier 3, drop with 2 traits per column. Tier 4, enhanced weapon mods, including seasonal enhanced weapon components. Tier 4 as well. Barrels and mags. Tier 5, enhanced origin traits. 3 traits per column. Access to unique ornament. And combat flare. Tier 5 all the time. Tier 5 all the time. Not moving the heart. Oh, I didn't turn the heart rate monitor on yet. Hold on. It's been off all day. Should be pretty high after coming down those stairs. What are we at? 71. That'll drop in a little bit. Some concepts in this list may sound familiar. There's a few additions worth talking about. For starters, when fully masterworked, weapons will also receive a bonus to all stats equal to the tier of the weapon. When fully masterworked, weapons will receive a bonus to all stats equal to the tier of the weapon, meaning tier 5 has +5 stats across the board, masterwork +10. On top of masterwork +10, so +15 total. Next, we have seasonal mods to change the way you play within a season, offering new opportunities for build crafting. Let's not forget about enhanced mods like adept mods before them, which provide an extra boost. Enhanced origin traits will boost the effect a bit more than enhanced trait, providing an extra cherry on top for acquiring tier 5. Is it enough to make me want to grind it? We'll have to see. Combat Flare, unique ornament, provide a visual opportunity to show off your earnings and accomplishments. That's probably the biggest thing in here for me. Blue flames erupting from your foes, dancing across your weapon. Not to be forgotten, owners of Sweaty Confetti. Our original Combat Flare will find that V900 precision-capable weapons will have access to this outside of the traditional mod slot. What's V900? New seasonal mods. Seasonal weapon mods are introduced in Episode 3 Heresy, and we want to expand on their role. What's an example of that? That's the... It's like the Synergy Anti-Flinch Tactical? No, see, those are seasonal. Are these seasonal? I don't know what they mean by that. Here we have some new ones. Temporal Loader. Weapon loads ammo from reserves when dealing damage to targets that are slowed, frozen, suspended. Temporal Tracker. Gain bonus aim assist or projectile tracking for a amount duration after picking up an orb of power. Gross. Temporal Adapt. All about temporal. All about time. We time traveling. Readying the weapon grants its grant bonus stability, handling, reload. Armaments. Weapon gains bonus damage versus 12x. The Taken weapon mods. From this season? What? I don't know what I've been out. I don't know what that means. Master Solution weapon. Taken weapon mods. I don't know what came out this season that's Taken Seekers do something on stops. That rings a little bell, but I don't remember. I forget everything about Destiny as fast as possible to make room for other stuff, I guess. Showing the fashion. Tier 1. Here is how Giver's Blessing looks from Tier 1 to Tier 5. Okay, Tier 1. Basic. Tier 2. Slightly less basic. We're enhancing those perks. They only worked on seasonal weapons. Oh, yeah, I never used it. Tier 3, double, enhanced, masterworked, plus stats. Shee! And over here, you get the 2 diamonds, the 3 diamonds. Holy God, it's purple. It's gold across the board. We got the enhanced mod. Oh my God, the counterbalance on the trace, brothers. Oh, auto. Sorry, auto, not trace. Let Skull shoot out bullets. Gee. Why does this guy remind me of that Florida streamer who put up a tiny flag during a hurricane? Weird. You're not the first person to say that. And Tier 5, holy God, look at it. It's got diamonds, it's got gold, it's gilded. Across everything. Wow. Yeah, you may as well like gild the kill tracker, because everything else is like bordered in gold or has gold all over it. Honestly, just make the drop. Is there drop shadow? Yeah. Make the drop shadow on the text gold instead of black. Just make everything gold. So the shader's a little more shiny. Shiny shader. Kill trackers enhance tracks your accuracy. Yeah. There's a lot going on in this screen. Like, as Destiny players were like, oh, okay, triple with gold. I wonder how difficult it would be to farm this kind of stuff. Like, how difficult is tier 5 to get throughout the season in an activity? Yeah, I want to see what the kill effect looks like. Earning the new gear, probably wondering, where do I start? How do I obtain? Correct. You'll begin your journey on Kepler by earning tier 1 gear, casuals. With a focus on getting power, you'll earn new weapons slowly. Begin to find occasional tier 2 as you unravel Kepler's mysteries. Upon completing major accomplishments or raising your seasonal power, you'll earn permanent upgrades to Kepler's reward tiers. Across Kepler, gear can be acquired via chest, exploring or uncovering secrets, playing campaign missions, and by focusing engrams with local resources. Once the campaign is completed, new difficulties will be unlocked for replay, accessing higher gear, and a post-campaign activity will appear from time to time, providing even more Kepler loot while it lasts. Throughout the portal, modifiers will up the challenge, but increase your chances of more rewards. The harder the undertaking and the faster you complete an activity. Hard and fast, baby. That's the story of my life. The higher the reward score you'll earn, providing better chances to earn higher gear tiers at the end of the activity. Lastly, once the raid opens, players will find new challenges to acquire pinnacle tiered rewards, or PTRs as I like to call them. We won't spill the beans on what the raid team has cooked up quite yet, but the oven was on, and it was on convection bake. So it's extra well done. That said, the challenge is mighty, but the rewards are just as sweet. We look forward to seeing how players engage with gear tiering. Some players will set goals to acquire the highest tiers, aiming for those God rule, tier 5 armor weapon drops across the game. Others will target tier 1s, triple grenade, unlimited grenade boon on, so I can have a nice, easy time getting my tier 1s. Others will target tier 3 rewards, similar to our old adept weapons in terms of power and perks availability. Wow. Old adept weapons are tier 3s. That's crazy. Tier 5 is only from the raid? Probably not. I think any activity can get tier 5. Ultimately, players can decide what kind of tiers they wish to chase, and with 3 distinct ways to target gear tiers across the Kepler, portal, and raid content. We're excited to see where and how people acquire new gear. In the grand scheme of things, tiers don't really matter. I'd say that enhancing things is like what? Like a less than 5% buff? I think the biggest thing is just you're able to get your God rule more easily because of like triple perks. Greatly reduces the permutations. If aesthetics are important, then yeah, you may want to grind it. But yeah, making like the whole like enhanced mod perk, it doesn't really provide the juice for me to want to squeeze that much harder. Because the effect is so small and everything's already so strong. Like, I'd like having them, but it's real hard for me to grind something that's adept versus not. because I'm not like super jacked up on making sure my Guardian is on the same level as all those super hardcore raiders. I'm okay with 99% effectiveness. But if my luck sucks, then getting triple drops in each column, like, I mean, you go from 1 out of 69 chance to 1 out of 4 chance or whatever, which is nice. We're not good, just persistent. Yeah, I'm like, what are the chances I don't get... What are the chances that my raid team on day 1 of Edge of Fate gets damage checked because Lep didn't farm high mobility exotics before the Edge of Fate came out? Is it a non-zero number? Yeah. Is it less than 1%? Yeah. I'm good. And that is the Dev Insight weapons and gear tiering. I'm excited to see... Here's a problem we're going to have with gear tiering. Is there's going to be the path of least resistance. And so there's going to be some YouTuber out there, some Reddit post out there that goes, oh, by the way, I hit tier 5 with these modifiers, and it's super easy in this activity to get this gun. And so everybody's going to do the same thing and grind a single activity with a single set of modifiers to get tier 5, to get whatever thing they're farming. So it'll kind of water it down. Content creators, man, they ruin everything. Easy tier 5 solo farm. Oh. Kill me now. Why is that a problem? Content creators have basically... Content creators that provide information to the mainstream major population of games, it causes games to die faster or go through their metas, get to the metas faster, because instead of like the primo days of gaming, like Halo 2, Halo 3, Warfare 1, Black Ops 1 days, where everyone just kind of gamed with their friends and everyone got better very slowly. You got to experience games in their prime for longer. And now the millisecond a game comes out, everyone's got to make money on YouTube. And so they've got to just try super hard to find the best meta that breaks the entire sandbox down. And then everyone adopts that meta and it shitifies the game because now everyone's doing that one really good thing instantly and waters down the combat, the sandbox, makes the game get to that shitty point much, much faster. Whee! Constantly rotate stuff so that keep finding the shitty point. Oh yeah, the few days where the game doesn't suck. I mean, that's the whole point of like wipes. Like Tarkov wipes handle that pretty well. Tarkov's actually... So Tarkov's a looter shooter, but extraction. And so they do these wipes every like several months where the game just completely starts over. Your character completely starts over. You lose all progress. You lose everything for the most part. And the problem with like Tarkov after a month is that everyone's running the meta, and it's boring and it's annoying and stupid. But at the beginning of a wipe, when everyone's leveling up and everything, you know, you can't have access to the best stuff. It's a wild time. It's fun. And what they're doing now is they're introducing a hardcore wipe, which will essentially slow the pace of the game down, in that it'll take longer to get to that end game. And it's kind of like, I compared to like, there are a few things that feel better to me than like starting a new Minecraft world and going through the wood, stone, iron, diamond progression. Like that feels, that progression feels so good. But once you get to that diamond, netherite, it just, you get to that end game and it's just not as fun. Games suck when you get good. Who's shooting me? Who are you? Was that not a nightmare? Oh, HVT. Are they doing wipes for Marathon? You know, I don't... Yeah. Yeah, they are. They should do wipes. They should do wipes for Destiny. Instead, they just make it like... They make them soft wipes, where like you get to keep the old gear, but then the old gear is just outclassed. Like Armor 3.0. Another one. I think I'm done. Every game has this issue because it's a cursed design problem. Yeah. There's not a game that gets around it. There's just different solutions that all have like negative side effects. Like if you wipe or don't wipe, you suffer the consequences. Bab, thanks for the follow. Tinox, sorry I missed you. Thanks for 13 months of free money. 40. All right, I say 40's good. So skillful, hoarding XP to be 10% faster. I'm a detriment to my raid team. I have not played Destiny in a month and a half. So, in order to not be complete dead weight, I will at the very least have access to this last column here where all the juice is for the seasonal artifact for the day one raid. They deserve at least that. Do they deserve me grinding out mobility, intellect, exotics? Nah, you can just fuck right off with that. But at the very least, some bounties. Do we practice? I think they've done a couple runs and replaced me because I've been busy. But we do plan to do at least a raid or two before it's time.
Either way, sure ain't for nothing good.
Shut up, Drifter. When's Lootapalooza? I think it already started, didn't it? Where's the Destiny app? Wow, I don't even have it up. Wow. Leopard Stealth, bench warmer, let's go. Will you practice low light? I don't know. I'm not against it, but it'd be nice if this gear tiering thing would give you a way to experience and practice contest level existing raids for situations like this, so we can play the way we want without having to go through a bunch of busy work, like make sure you have low level gear not infused. It's super annoying. Yeah, we got a house tour already. We'll do it again. We'll do a couple, but I'm gonna wait until our house is a little more presentable. Because basically we made it livable, we turned it into a little bit of a home, and then started working on our offices. So everything's in kind of disarray right now. Any tips you could give? This just be your first day one raid. General Ursus, thanks for 5 subs. Why are you wasting extra hard-earned money on a blabber streamer? It's only okay. It doesn't feel like 11:40. It feels like the afternoon, even though I'm definitely on the like mountain time zone for the last month. It feels late in the day. Why does it feel that way? But it's only 11. Ursus, we don't even have sub disincentives set up. What the hell's wrong with you? Day one raid tips. The priority is to have fun. Unless you're like, you know, one of the very, very, very few gamers out there in contention with actually getting, you know, a good placement. I think it's best to talk with your team about expectations, because a lot of people hit walls and need to take breaks. And I think discussing that up front is key, so that expectations are met and understood and agreed upon before tensions get high and people really get into it. Because once you start to like work 10, 12, 20 hours on a raid, and you're, you know, some people are going to be super juiced and jazzed up and want to keep going, and other people are like, you know, suffering. Like it's important to, if it's going to come to that, have a plan agreed upon. I know people talk about like sleep or stretching or movement or snacks, but I pretty much, I don't really have anything for that. I can sit in this chair for like 40 hours straight and be fine. Other people need to like, other people start to break down because I guess they're like, they can't. I can just sit. I'm really good at sitting. I don't know. Drink lots of water. You can't drink too much water because then you gotta pee all the time. Good night's sleep beforehand. Yeah, I try to bank up like 4 days straight of like sleeping in, because I know I'm about to put my body through it. I would say most people probably don't agree with this, but I guess with your raid team, it's important to discuss like what the priority is. Some people like I prefer a blind experience. So like if we fall behind the leaders of a raid and people are like sharing all the mechanics, I actually prefer like trying to figure it out on by ourselves, because that sense of discovery, uncovering the mysteries of mechanics and solving puzzles on our own, is like, you get so few chances in life to experience like a new Destiny raid. And some of my most memorable moments in Destiny are from that. And to sacrifice that just to be double SMG loadout, to just be you know, 500th place instead of 700th place is like, who cares? But there is something to be said, at least for me, like I don't want to be stuck on a raid encounter for probably over 3 or 4 hours without having known the mechanics, because that's annoying. But I usually like, I want to sit and not just like, if we're behind and get to the final boss and someone goes, well, here's all the mechanics, blah, 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 and it's like, well, that took all the fun out of it. But sometimes you just want to get it over with and get a decent placement too. So it kind of depends on like where you're at. And maybe you're getting tired and you just want to get it over with. So it's just have those discussions. Because I mean, people have had raid scouts since Crota back in 2014. Like we had people dedicated to learning mechanics even way back then, just so we could speed things along. If you get top 50, but all I did was use the leading raid team strats. Does it matter? Oh yeah, it's part of the skill. Good raid teams are sometimes because of coaches, because of scouts. Usually you have a coach and a scout, multiple scouts, scouring streams. And that's why you see so much obfuscation on the top raid teams, where they hide mechanics and keywords and such, because people have literally lost because of that. And they get all their desire to want to push themselves that hard to get a good placement. And if getting a good placement is ruined because of someone watching their stream, like, of course they're going to hide that shit. And most people can't really understand that because they're casual. Blow them up. One more fallen. It'd be cool if there was like, I mean, it's physically not possible. But if there was like a day one raid event, but all the participants of the entire game were like in like a LAN situation where you couldn't scout, that'd be interesting. It'd be a lot slower. Double dip? Massive warehouse, top 100 teams. How do you gauge the top 100 teams though? No public events. Double dip. What if Twitch was down during the raid race? Stream on YouTube. I guess I should come back. I'll come back later. People have to compete for 8 badges, 1 from the gym leaders, face the Elite Four. I feel like that's a reference to a video game I've never played. Is it Pokemon? What? Is my stream room smaller than it was in Florida? Very small? Ooh, offensive. What? How's that offensive? Oh, Sammy Cat did solo Flawless Master, Warlord's Ruin, No HUD, all bows. Let's go. How many attempts? Was my no HUD run?
It's finally done.
I need the HUD. What? Wait. What is that? Wait. Did she go to sleep? And just leave it like auto clicking in? My game would crash after 6 hours. How many hours is that? 11. How's their game not crash? 19? 19.5. I had to remain in the same instance. Couldn't go to orbit or leave the game since Warlord's Ruin's long. Master unavailable for over 4 weeks. I started the run 4 minutes prior to reset. Never went AFK longer than 10 minutes. Oh, it's on a rotator. Man, that's dumb. AMD GPU can go for days. Must be nice. Wait, where's the... Darken the skies, please. No! No!
Looks like the Fallen are bringing in a glimmer drill. Keep a sharp lookout. A glimmer mining group. Shut them down.
You don't keep instances alive for over a week anymore? I think there might be some checkpoint bots that do. GM clan bounty time! Yeah, let me finish this public event. I'll do it. Yeah, we read the gear tiering article. Pretty cool. The godly Jose's name? Paid chatter, paid chatter. Blue Leopard doing PvP bounties, private match. I just can't be bothered. Wait, where's the last one? I'm bad at the game? I thought it was right here. Yeah, tower. That can happen. Skill issue. Yeah, so I mean, basically, just pull up the Azeron app, and then take a look at your thumbstick. I think usually it comes from like the threshold around like the rotate attribute, because sometimes you'll think about what forward is or what W is, but really you're pushing like a couple degrees off center, and then as you're maybe wanting to like turn left or strafe left a little bit, it'll like flutter into the D or the A range, and if you double tap, you know, A or D on your thumbstick, it happens. I think I've mostly gotten around it by having my Azeron set up for keyboard input by setting the dead zones to be really aggressive. And so if I barely press the thumbstick, it goes to the far edge of the thumbstick. And it seems to help that issue less. And then I put side boost left or right on a double bind for mouse wheel. So scroll down, go right, scroll up, go left. So I do pretty well with that. Another one. All right, I'm gonna do some a GM with the one and only incredible PG and Wise. What is it? Insight Terminus.
keep it short.
Good. Keep it short. Shut up.
Don't. Maybe we can beat it out of her. Either way, sure ain't for nothing good.
Sure ain't for nothing good. Yeah. I'll go Trace. I'm feeling a little Tracy. I'll double arc it up. Wait, what's the... It's barrier... Unstop. Ooh, I got no unstop. Blind? Is this blind? Be good enough. Oh no, I should run Cold Heart. How do I not have a Cold Heart build? Wild. Good enough. Oh, Inside Terminus. I was thinking a different one. Inside Terminus is Cabal. What is that? Barrier and stop. Okay. Playing with my clan again. I know, it's crazy. Colorado Lep is no longer a curmudgeon hermit.
Hey there.
He gets out, he gets around. Babe, what is that?
Huh? Oh, God. I don't like that you just did that without any...
You're on camera.
Yeah.
What's in the box?
Hi. What's in the box?
What's in the box?
What's in the box? Work stuff.
Cool.
Actually, these aren't
You're putting that in the... Oh my god, that's the sexiest thing you could have ever done. She just put a bottle of tequila and gin on the desk.
Oh yes, quite. The Vex were very active there when the Exodus Black first arrived on Nessus.
The Vex that murdered my crew came from there.
I'm sorry that you have to relive those memories.
It's alright. It's only taken me a few centuries to suppress them.
So we're going on a walk today?
What time is it?
Noon.
Noon.
Plenty of time.
I'm actually on schedule. Everything worked out pretty well.
Oh, nice.
I did want to work on my kitchen today and tomorrow, but I also do want to start recipe testing. I'm almost unpacked upstairs. I'm gonna unpack groceries, do the curtains, and then come down and work on the kitchen. Somewhere in there, I will do something.
Good luck finding time for that.
Well, yeah. I shouldn't put these on because I got all that stuff that I made in the box. We need to come up with...
I'm on a warlock.
Whoops. We need to come up with a list of things for the next week or two. Do you want more pickles?
Yeah, pickles were good.
I feel like I only have like mild cheddar. I feel like I need to buy some sharp cheddar. I kind of really want some pimento cheese.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of think of snacky things that you want to have in the house. Whether that be like
A lot of the time it's
dip
the
or
lunch meat and
individual
fruit.
stuff. Yeah, lunch meat and fruit. Oh shit! I forgot strawberries and cherries. I meant to get them at Walmart.
No.
The Vex
Let's
I'll
go.
do them tomorrow. Okay. I'm out.
It is toasty in here. No, that's. I mean, I feel good, but definitely colder in the rest of the garage or basement. Isn't it your shelving? I think it's your shelving for your office.
From our intel, he's mostly targeting Vex installations. However,
Oh, yeah, it seems kind of heavy for that. What else did we order?
I have good news and bad news.
Give us the good news first.
The good news is that Kargan is killing Vex by the dozen.
All right. What's the bad news?
Kargan has almost complete
Another one.
control over the Vex Gate network. I predict several detachments of Cabal over the next few minutes.
Wonderful. Kargan is getting dangerously skilled at manipulating the Vex architecture. Maybe if we catch him, he can get paid a lesson or two.
Still getting kills while dead. Lol. Jose carrying me? Oh, always. What coffee am I enjoying? Kirkland brand drip. We found this place for the lattes that I occasionally make. Lima, I think, is the name. Another one. Can you hear the sound of my computer fans and UPS fans whenever I talk? Like, the noise gate makes it so you can't hear when I'm not talking, but when I start to talk, it's definitely like a low background hum that's possible. What the hell? Nothing? Okay, good. I can hear it, so I'm just... Oh, I'm with my earbud. Probably why. I can still kind of hear it.
Here's Kargan.
The bad variables! Not the bad variables! I stuck on? Yay, another one.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Guardian.
Good work, Guardian.
There's an almost
We don't hear the fans. We are the fans.
It's heavily corrupted, but I'm able to make out M-Sund 12 from the access log. What is Oxa, and who was M-Sund 12?
We know those answers now, Ghost. Please update the dialogue, Bungie. Sick? Wait, do I have a repulsor destabilizing Lotus? Surely I do. Repulsor destabilizing. But not the... Wait. Why is that not adept? Oh, it is adept. I do not have an adept. Nice. Alright, well, there's my first ever adept Lotus Eater with repulsor destabilizing. Sick.
I'll keep it short. Energy's getting yanked on down from the Dreadnought into Savathun's throne world. A whole damn lot of it. Maybe she knows something we don't. Maybe we can beat it out of her. Either way, sure ain't for nothing good.
Did this strike 18 times last night? An emblem of my choosing. Thank you so much. Oh, the disconnection issue. Well, man, what did he say? Nanowatts? What?
I'll keep it short. Energy's getting yanked on down from the Dreadnought into Savathun's throne world. A whole damn lot of it. Maybe she knows something we don't. Maybe we can beat it out of her. Either way, sure ain't for nothing good. Yeah, I know how it goes.
1 decade of toxic clan chat. Math class was formed on, what, March 2015? After Prime Guard disbanded due to below average leadership. Prime Guard. With a focus on guarding those primers. Sub-Prime Guard. I think the clan culture was the best when we didn't. At least for me personally, maybe it was just the time in my life, and this is just kind of a happenstance. But I think part of the 2015 era of like clan gaming and Destiny, like that time period, 2014, 15, 16, is Discord didn't exist. And I think it started in 2016. And it wasn't adopted anyway by gamers, at least in our circles yet. And so for us, it like forced people onto TeamSpeak to communicate a lot. And like you could be in TeamSpeak and not talk, and you could just type into text chats because, you know, whatever you're doing at the time, maybe you couldn't talk. But I think it caused us to just chat a lot more often. And maybe it's more of a we're older thing now, and I'm also a full-time streamer, so it's different. But back then it's like you had to get on TeamSpeak to interact because Destiny voice sucked, and it just allowed you to be in multiple activities with the same group of people and just shooting the shit. And like that's possible in Discord, but it's like a lot of people just rely on the whole like text chat to stay connected now instead. Because it's really easy with Discord. But I don't know. Maybe it's just an age thing. No, I didn't buy new toilet seats. I just bleached them. Man, I was supposed to play Expedition. Okay, I need to play Expedition. What am I doing? Get off this. I got plenty of days for stupid bounties. Lick 'em clean, adjuster. What do we see more Incubus? You don't want that.
It's the duty of every guardian to keep the frontier clear of threats to the sea.
Pardon me while I burst Lub Jork. Come on. Man, it sucks. Hey, please get some purple bricks. Another one. Alright, I made a couple more kills here. 10 void, 5 solar. One more. Wait, what? Oh. Where's a long drink? It's a Finnish. Made in Finland. It's like a... Would you call it like a seltzer? That's like a Fresca. Gin and lemonade. Yeah. What's the gin and lemonade? It's pretty tasty. I don't think I can usually have more than like 2 at a time. Drinks need a try list, for sure. Never know. Never noticed the spinning feature on the trace? Yeah. Churning out the void. We need a primary. $15 kills on it. Let's go. Another one. All right, are we accurate here? No, we're not. I think we're at 44, 48, 49, 50, 51. 51. Woohoo!
I'll keep it short. Energy's getting yanked on down from the dreadnought into Savathun's throne
Shut
world.
up, Drifter. 0 people enjoy hearing you talk in orbit.
Maybe we can beat it out of her. Either way, sure ain't for nothing good.
Nice. That's awesome.
I know how it goes.
Texting my mom. Wow, what a beautiful day out there. Double level? What does that even mean? Peg Mixels, Ghoulish Grady redeeming. Well, that's laggy. Maxing out the CPU with those simple little video clips. I don't know why OBS struggles so hard with that. I guess maybe we refund one, put both of their names in it. But how do we double it up? Gritty. No. I'll just refund Grady's. Sorry, Grady. You were slower. But Pegamixels, this walk is dedicated to you, chat. For those of you who've never experienced a lap walk, I'm about to walk down that beautiful, wonderful neighborhood area. Not really a sidewalk because we don't live on the corner anymore like we used to. We used to live on a curve in Tallahassee, so we could shoot a camera right down the sidewalk from the garage. Now the garage just overlooks kind of the edge of the neighborhood where we can walk down this nature trail a little bit. Outside cam on top of outside cam. So, yeah, I'm going to go do that and then play some clips from the stream, and you can kick back, relax, and enjoy some above average content while I go take a break from screens for a little bit and move around. Are they going to build over there? Probably. I'm not sure. Part of that's a nature trail. Behind the fence, probably, but right now it's just... like a construction area where they
The hell are you talking about?
build stuff.
Who are you talking to?
Or like they keep supplies for. All right. Thanks again to Pegamixels. I'm going to walk. Be right back.
Oh, no! No! No!
Hello, and welcome to me painting over the green in my stream room because we're moving to Colorado. So if you want to watch paint dry, then now's the time to tune into the stream.
Oh, man. This is going to take forever. "12 days later, and we're not even finished, but we're ready to stream.
Oh, no!
I did. The drain back. What the fuck? That's so insane! Still sponsoring this portion of the stream. Let's go. No. Oh my god. I fucking... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No! There's a wizard at the... Giving me money.
Those things are filled with the light of our dead fire teams. Burn this place to the ground.
The fuck? What is that? Oh, never mind. No, it does. I thought it. Bro, doesn't Dragon's Breath take like 5 seconds to explode? Why did it blow up immediately? No! Man, stop it. Just go away. No! Where'd he come from? Come on, come closer, come closer. What? Was that dragon's breath? Should be good. Restoration back up. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh, fuck. No, I don't. I thought I had super. I dropped because I thought I had super. No! Almost lost it. Go have it. Nice. I'm confused. No upgrades! Attempt 81! What the? What is this? Hit jump. Oh, champions already? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me. Really? Solo GM Lightblade attempt 76 on Arc Titan. No invis this season. We got it done. It's platinum. GG. Solo GM Lightblade. Nah. Nah, not today. Not today. Excuse me? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
I've come to talk with you again.
No way. No way. Oh shit, I thought he came down.
We don't make mistakes.
Mother.
We have happy
You
accidents.
little bitch boy. And you fly over the edge! He doesn't even hop off! He just flies over. Dead? Dead body? Okay. How is he already shooting? Oh shit, I should have waited. That's not gonna kill him. He's not even finishable. It's so bad! Oh, I picked up another one? No, no. What? Moth through the shield.
Oh my god. Alright, put the popcorn down, y'all.
Why the fuck would I need a glaive block if I can jump?
Just over.
One on A, he's half. He may have just jumped
Got
underpass.
him.
That was him.
I'm looking ledge behind us or ledge.
Coming in from ledge.
Two in A. There's a guy bottom mid. We got
I got one at C.
Our return's pretty good, Nick. Bottom mid on Chuck. I got shots on bottom
Truck,
mid. He's one.
They're capping A. Get B now.
We did.
Oh, 1 second, 2 seconds.
Stay in B.
Are you insane? You said we needed 1 second. And I was like, Brad, you're on some copium right now because we're like at 190.
So we had to play aggressive.
11 and 27. Let's go. I can't help but feel you and I might have missed a chance to connect. Truly connect.
I think I know what you mean.
Yeah.
There's an undeniable rapport, and
Yeah.
yet we haven't made time for each other.
Really?
Time alone.
That's right.
Easily remedied, if you like. I know a place.
I'd like that. Just lead. Be cool. I like that. Just lead the way. Upcoming nudity.
Not just yet.
Damn it! I'm in a bad. No, miss a shot! You gotta pay attention to him. Yeah, I think if he puts his hand up, he's gonna start blasting. Is your ass gonna be ready when he starts blasting you? You better get it ready by whipping out your glaive. I don't have my super. What do I do? I gotta have my super for this. Do we just dance? Shit! Bro! Maybe? Solo a GM Devil's a layer? First real attempt, 40th,
He's a man doing man stuff. Yeah, hashtag Florida man. That's exactly what we're looking at right now. This is a Florida man story in the making, guys. Florida man hospitalized after trying to place small flag outside of stream room during a hurricane. This is a Florida man story in the making. Florida man powers home to show internet small flag. Oh god, it's so great.
Blackberry Spike Cell
disaster time. Whoa, what the? Ouch! Jesus! Who put? I forgot to put it in park. Man, nothing makes me forget about decoupled mode like a nice can of Mighty Swell. Hangar's opening. Cool. Whoa, 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 whoa! My pedals. What are my pedals doing? What the hell? Oh my god, that is so frustrating, dude. I'm not even pressing anything. Bro! Oh my god.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Good enough. Coming in a little hot. Oh, there's gravity. Yo, that actually worked out pretty good. What do you mean? I'm so sorry. Yes, ma'am.
Appreciate that you want to search the cargo bar for the inverter.
There's a big poopy. Where? On the floor?
On the toilet.
On the what?
In the toilet.
That's where poopies go. What's wrong with that?
It's not flushed.
It's not flushed. Did you put it there?
No.
Can you get rid of it?
I didn't poop today.
You haven't pooped today?
I have pooped, but it was...
Elevators are so much faster. Man, I was having so many elevator issues. I was having so many bugs yesterday, but today has been pretty much bug-free. All right, chat. For those of that play Star Citizen, what is your favorite? I don't have healing, do I? Trash. That's never happened before. Hopefully when the next tram arrives, the doors will open. Or I'm about to get... Oh god, there it comes. Can I move over? No! Forgot to cover my face while walking the dog. Itched my face. My beard hair broke off. Woo! Can't wait to live there.
I had to take the dog out during that cold and forgot to cover my face. Itched my face and some of my beard hair broke off. No! That is a level of cold I have never experienced. At least because I don't have facial hair and I've never, like...
We don't make mistakes.
Wow!
When is the next patch? Is there a timeline for it yet? Because since I started playing, the game's been pretty buggy. Moth Keepers! Moth Keepers! Do a Vex Strike Force to get a new exotic in Season 22. You're a one-trick pony. Do something else. GG's, by the way, earlier I was crunching on Worm Husk and Laymon Arc and came into your chat and said, GG's, I hope you feel a little bit worse about it because you're a full-time streamer. I'm just a tryhard who goes into a Twitch stream after beating a streamer saying, GG's, I got my dopamine for the day. I'm out of here, baby. Hey, cut the feet off. Stay safe out there, civilians, and wash your damn hands. No. No. Clover Print Border!
Chase you all they want. Only one enemy is left. They should have known better.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
It was like the old school like Wild Wild West standoff where you're just like, what are you gonna do, buddy?
They got it.
One shot, A sandbag.
Over shields in hill.
I lost plasma pistol, big door side.
Took the hill.
I stopped shooting. Mud. Going mud door. Mud door.
Top mid.
No, no.
Mid.
Oh! Tied 48-48.
Two top tower hurt. Pushing you, Derek, down low. Dummy door. 2 dummy door and 1 C plat.
Oh, crap.
Dummy door weak. Dummy door weak. 49-49.
I'm better.
Traded.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! God roll? God roll? God roll? Please be a God roll. Please get God roll.
And a little bit of chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night. A pair of jeans that fit.
Prepare your body for a fast-paced, high-level summary of Destiny.
Mechanics. Meet Banner of War. Will I ever be relevant on YouTube?
My sources say no.
Hello, and welcome to me painting over the green in my stream room because we're moving to Colorado. So if you want to watch paint dry, then now's the time to tune into the stream.
Oh man, this is gonna take forever. "12 days later, and we're not even finished, but we're ready to stream.
Oh no! No! No!
I did. The drain back. What the fuck? That's so insane! Still sponsoring this portion of the stream. Let's go. No. Oh my god. I fucking... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my... No! There's a wizard at the...
There's nothing wrong with trying to secure the bag.
Giving me money.
Those things are filled with the light of our dead fire teams. Burn this place to the ground.
No, it does. I thought it. Bro, doesn't Dragon's Breath take like 5 seconds to explode? Why did it blow up immediately? No, Man, stop it. Just go away. No, where'd he come from? Come on, come closer, come closer. What? Was that Dragon's Breath?
Hello. Pegamixels, thanks again for the 100,000 channel points. Redeemed once they forced me to go on a walk. Beautiful walk down the brand new Colorado neighborhood with the wife overlooking the foothills of the Rocky Mountains. Switch over from Destiny Bounty Prep. Very exciting stuff. Let me tell you, I was wide awake during that entire stream. To Expedition 33 Clair Obscura. We're in Act 3. We're close to killing the final boss. Probably an hour away from finishing the whole game. So if you're gotta leave for spoilers, I completely understand. Do I want to do some side questing? No, I better just beat the game. Just because it's a timing issue. I probably need to end the stream early today too to work on the stream room some more. We got to do some GCX charity block planning because that's coming up in 13 days on July 16th at noon Eastern. July 16th, the day after Destiny new DLC Edge of Fate comes out. So it's gonna be a busy week for me, and I still need to do a lot of stuff. So let's just beat the game so I can get other stuff done. You're a timing issue. Thanks, Chicken Lord. Oh, Jawa official. Is this my neighbor? My neighbor is here. Oh, welcome, Ryan. Doxed. Put it on your old marine camo and jump out. Wait, why is the outside cam? Oh, that's why. Outside cam. Outside cam. Oh, someone redeemed outside cam and it reset it. That's right. Outside cam. I was taking a look at the neighbor that lives on the other street next to ours. The side of their house actually has a perfect shot down the sidewalk, and it's a long straight sidewalk. And if I could befriend them and put a wireless IP camera there, which is totally a weird thing to ask, and I never do it, but if I could do it, we'd have a nice 1/4 mile long shot down a perfectly straight sidewalk, and that'd be really cool to have, like, the old walk cam back. But things change. You've awkwardly been in videos before. Let's go. That's my whole stream is awkward. Also, here's what the stream room looks like now. Last time, Jawa official. I think, didn't you come down into the basement to check out? Yeah, I think it was all a mess. And now it's less of a mess. We still have some work to do. I still need to get the main camera off this 2x4, this 4x4 here, and put it on this wall mount, and then that camera needs to change, and then some camera angles need to change because it's not quite how I want it, but we're getting there. Lep's whole brand is awkward. Oh yeah, it helped with the sprinkler system before the room was looking good enough. Oh yeah, because we had to find the irrigation cutoff valve.
We have happy accidents.
My grass still sucks though. I don't know what the hell's up with my grass, man. It's like there's so many dead spots. It's like it's got male pattern baldness. I've raked it, I've aerated it, I've fertilized it, irrigated it. It's got a lot of dead patches in it. I've like pruned it, I've taken all that crap out, and it still sucks. Quit peeing on it, yeah. Looking greener at least. You've been peeing on my lawn for weeks. No. The neighbor across the street has like golf course grass, and I'm like, what are they doing? Anorak, thanks for 15 months of free money. Welcome back to the stream. Lazy Elf, getting one to Jawa official, my neighbor.
We have happy
Kura, thanks for 37 months over 3 years of hard-earned money wasted on a below-average streamer. And Catfish Bear with the 8 months of primers. Neighbor funnier than Lep. Everyone's funnier than me, man. If I've nuked it, the grass? What does that mean? Sand helps with healing your lawn. I've heard that, but don't you have to use it in conjunction with like something else?
I don't usually get this nervous, but I'm nervous.
Do not show the neighbor gripper cam, please. Stands for leveling it. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's.
I
not
turned
that
it
I
off.
didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but.
Who let the dogs out?
Who let them dogs out? Who let them grippers out? Momo cat. Dead patches, either piss or rocks. Yeah, these are like large swaths of dead stuff. So it's like a fungus almost. I've raked it to pull out a lot of the dead grass, and I'm just literally pulling dead grass out. Like there's dormant grass and there's dead grass. The dead grass is like super gray.
Now it's personal.
Come on, man, Elon Cam. Spend time with Sai. Oh, hell yeah. Best 50K ever. Verso approaches Sael with conviction.
I'm going for a swim with SGA. Care to join?
A swim. An innocent little swim. Elon Cam light explodes. No, if you look up through Elon's Twitter, God forbid, there's a video of him proving how good a gamer he is by just uploading this straight up raw dog shot of him spamming M1, M2 and Diablo 4 or PoE 2. And this it did not help his case. And so now we've edited it and made fun of it and made our own Elon Cam. Oh yeah, there it is. Is that it? No, it's this one. So this is a video that was unironically uploaded by the richest man in the world to prove that he's a good gamer. Elon is beating the fake gamer allegations. Yeah, he's like, he pays people to play for him. So he uploaded this video to prove that he is a real gamer. Look at him go, man. He is just cranking out the DPS here. Hell yeah. Oh, slap it. Slap it down. Let's just press all the buttons, honestly.
Did SGA put you up to this?
Clearly.
SGA's such a little trickster. He keeps trying to get me into the water.
SGA?
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
SGA.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim.
That way you can save me if I fall into the water. That way if you fall into the water, I don't have to ruin my clothes jumping in after you. That one.
That way, if you fall into the water, I don't have to ruin my clothes jumping in after you.
How very gallant of you.
I'm a team player, but nobody enjoys sitting in wet clothes.
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific. I guess it is a good idea, though.
Is this like Baldur's Gate 3? Gustav. No. No.
It is. Go get changed
It
and
is.
meet me at the lake.
Okay.
Verso reveals he keeps secret swimsuits in Monaco's bag. Monaco. And ladies' swimsuit as well, just in case. Sneaky Verso. Whoa!
For the record, I do know how to
What
swim.
in the French?
I grew up on an island.
Is this how the French swim? Or caked up on a Wednesday? Holy. Verso. The bakery is open.
It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
Oh, I can help you with that.
I had an aversion to Monaco, but I got over it.
I had an aversion to Monaco, but I got over it.
Oh, do share your secrets then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Oh, I tied myself to Monaco for a month, and we spent every minute of the day together. Well, Noko tied us together, but anyway. Now we're best friends.
This is your idea of an inspirational story?
MJ Ball, the 31 months of tier.
We make mistakes.
Two.
We have happy accidents.
I was also the swim captain at school.
Is that supposed to be impressive?
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget. Come on, let me help. It's about control. We need to help you feel in control of the situation. Give you time and space to react and not panic.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain. What first?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still.
Huh?
Until we get to the trees on the island there.
Sal gathers her courage and enters the water. Panics, but Verso helps her get over her fear. Begins to form more at ease. Manages to swim to the island.
I did it. I can't believe that worked. Thank you.
Nice. GG easy.
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
So you admit it was inspirational?
It was something.
Actually, are you feeling adventurous? How about we stay here a little longer?
I need to have like let's get it on soundbite on like my soundboard.
Oh. Verso.
What's wrong?
I'm afraid things are different now. Mael can bring Pierre back. I'm sorry.
Clearly.
Oh. No, right, of course. I understand. Don't worry.
Come on.
I do think we should spend the night here, though.
You do?
Our time together was special to me. Let's celebrate it one last time.
Let's, celebrate.
You can show me your other swim moves.
I do have excellent technique.
Friend zone. Yeah, we hooked up earlier. They say, it's been one more night on the island is truly passionate. Passionate in what way? Wait, what? I'm gonna need some detail there because she was talking about like no longer wanting to get intimate, but it's passionate. She said one last time, but didn't want to. They are exhausted, so the swim's more complicated. Damn. New outfit unlocked. No shot.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Oh my god. Let's get dapper with it.
I don't usually get this nerve.
Yeah, I can.
It's...
Now it's per...
Wait, you can spam this? Eager to talk to her.
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
What? It's not obvious.
Oh, so obvious.
Oh, it's to catch up on all the side quests? Yeah, I didn't do a lot of side quest talking, so I guess I'm behind.
Yeah.
So Act 3
Used to
unlocks everything?
volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence.
Act 3
Hear stories
cake.
about him from the kids. Continue his work.
Makes sense.
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son. To still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others.
Her tattoo is crazy. Like super intricate.
But if you had asked me back then, I would have done anything to see him again. To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me. Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes, the emptiness inside his jacket. You want to know why I dislike water? I tried to drown myself.
What?
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me.
Oh, so she's a really good swimmer.
Until I could no longer swim. But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks.
Huh.
I was alive. And I have no idea what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant.
Oh no.
That I had lost the child.
CL.
I desperately want Mael to bring everyone back. to bring Pierre back. But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
That sucks.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal, right?
I've had similar thoughts before.
Her husband died, yeah, in an accident. I forget the accident.
Not of drowning specifically, but, you know, it would solve a lot of problems. For everyone. It's a choice. Like any other choice.
It is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become
SKA
consumed by their dark thoughts.
You mean?
Yes. Him.
Sayos confided her darkest secret to Verso. Bound by grief and dark thoughts, their connection deepens. Level 7, baby, let's go. They spend more time together looking at the stars. Two close friends, able to enjoy silence. Inspired by the evening stars and learns a new gradient attack. End slice. And time flew by. Alright, so I can't talk to you anymore?
Is there anyone special you'd want Mayal to bring back? You've been around for 100 years. Anyone you miss?
Britney Spears from the early 2000s. I'm sorry.
Yeah. One person. And all the expeditioners I traveled with. It'd be nice to tell them we made it.
Yes.
And to explain things I never got a chance to explain.
Premise of the game? I mean, spoilers. This world is inside of a painting based in this guy's house in the real world. And his mother is trying to keep the painting going because it's the only way she can connect with her dead son, who is this guy, even though he's just a copy of the original. And the story is clear obscure is about this light dark painting, I guess, technique. And just throughout the story, you don't know any of that, and you're just unraveling the mystery, and it does it in a really beautiful way. Include the biggest plot twist in the story for the synopsis premise. Well, what's the premise? We're stuck inside of a magical paint world. I don't know. What's
Is there anyone?
Yeah, and all the
Yeah.
And
It's strange watching her.
Got no time to play.
Mayal.
Damn kids.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a paintress, but also our Mayal.
Yeah. She's our Mayal.
Overcoming grief. Verso approaches Lune, sensing she has something on her mind.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46? No, why?
Premise is you're part of an expedition to stop the paintress who kills all those who age matches the number on the monolith. Yeah, that's probably a better idea.
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
What is it?
Velcro wall? Wait. So you can put on a Velcro suit and jump onto it?
My parents, they
were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
You have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Oh,
I can show you,
really?
but don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that S-Gear can fly.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
Well, if you change your mind, we can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Thank you.
Verso promised to show Lune where he found Expedition 46, not far from Siren's Coliseum.
It's strange.
Mael.
She has the power.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to do the side quest in order to level up the relationship? Oh, she does all the work? Oh. 11 Lumina? No, I need more. Can I take some away from people? Mael definitely needs second chance. What's a quick way to get like 40 Lumina points? Color of Lumina.
Yeah.
What? Okay, no, I thought I was jumping. Base attack gives 4 perfection. Hell yeah. 50% critical chance while in offensive stance. I think I'll hold off. Good damage increase though. Might as well. Turn in the tower where you do Mael's quest, Merchant in Gestral City. Get everyone to level 7 is a good balance.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home.
Fine. As you wish.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
Repeatable boss in Lumiere that you can farm for 5 or 10 if you kill with Verso's Contorso. Ooh, is that a weapon? Lumina from the sea? Wait, how do I go to Old Lumiere?
I found the letter.
What?
From Alicia. I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand.
Understand what?
Why, Maman?
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Vaso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her. And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone.
The weapon does lightning damage on crit, and if it kills, it counts as 2 times the kill. Finish all the Nevron quests. Ooh. That sounds like a lot of work.
Is that a yes? Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain, near the monolith, with the 3rd axon.
Oh, that axon. I guess we're climbing.
Promise to take Mael to his sister. In the giant tower on the island of the last axon near the monolith.
So, how are you going to win back their trust?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of the Nevrons. Like the friendly ones. Think about what happened after the painter was expelled from the canvas.
Everything okay?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years. At the end of the day, I'm just a gestural. I always support you, but still.
Will a duel help you feel better?
Not today. I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go. And when they go, they never come back.
Dad. Going out for cigs.
Yet, I share their sadness.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and...
Dad, you're supposed to come back after the gas station trip for cigarettes. Where'd you go?
You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a gestural.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Yeah, I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
You're not any more real than I am. That's a reality we have to accept.
Like, this is like AI. LLMs having conversations.
And have you accepted it? Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Claire, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are. Absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
That would warm my heart.
Then let's go get cut in half.
Minoko is touched by Verso's willingness to endure bodily harm to raise his spirits. Verso knows Minoko would do the same for him. Relationship level increase. Isn't the relationship level like 100 already? Glazing AI. They battle a few Nevrons in the middle of the night like good old days before turning to the others.
So, how you're really in can't rely. Well,
they are dirty.
It is a beautiful evening.
Wait, is that a graphical glitch?
The colors in the sky, the shining of the stars.
They're like bleeding or something. Yeah, they're low HP.
Tonight is a night full of promise.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
I thought you wanted to wait.
Did they take damage after the last? Did they come back at like 1 HP from the Nevron thing?
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today. It's a simple journey to the sacred river. We're not far. It's close to the station.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later.
Golgra was the leader of
We don't make mistakes.
the Gestrels. Hyundai, thanks for 36 months, 3 years.
You helped me bring Noko back once before. Will you help us again?
Always.
Welcome to the Golden Trash Cans, Hyundai Moon. Pig Ogre and King's Fall. Or are all the characters so dirty? They're not. They came back at 1 HP from a little thing. I didn't realize it. All better. Much cleaner. Wait.
So, how are you going to win? You're really in can't rely. Well.
Oh, yeah. That's a glitch. He's bloody there, but clean there. High HP there. Huh. Glitched.
Anwar is scary when he's angry.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
Oh, I didn't. I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean. But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just like Francois.
Francois.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh, and Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, meanies who hide things but who aren't really meanies. Verso, I remember.
Whoa, slow down. Remember what?
Where I lost Uri.
Uri? Which one was Uri again?
Uri helps me swim underwater.
Oh, right. So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
Francois?
Okay. Francois is not going to give you Uri without a fight.
Oh, I'd rather not fight. He was so mad last time. Maybe if you
What's up
serenade him.
with his little
Claire used to
scarf
sing
thing?
all the time. It made him so happy. And you have such a lovely voice.
Thanks, Ask. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Or maybe you can dance with him. You're an excellent dancer.
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move. I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes. Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny things?
I know. We trade him
Feet pics.
a different rock.
Why would he want another rock?
Nice being EST and let Mountain Time basically covers the whole work day now. Same. I prefer it myself. Everyone from the EU's crying.
Because it'll be a better rock.
Better.
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature clown top.
Sure. Why not?
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
Gee, thanks.
Ooh, how about that rock over there? Cool. Ta-da! Doesn't it look just like him? I almost feel like Francois is here with us. All right. I'm ready.
What?
Yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see Francois.
A lot of side quests, or I can just beat the final boss. Oh, we're here.
You're back.
Why did he slap his belly and say "fraw fraw"?
Don't call me that.
You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
Prove it.
We'll trade you. Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
Oh, he's mad. He's big mad.
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
Ready to strike. I've got this. Let's carve a path.
Fine. Here.
Uri.
Take your rock.
Oh, Uri.
Uri.
Missed you. Thank you, Franfran.
Why do they pronounce the N in France?
You can leave the other one, though.
He actually likes it?
Oh, Francois.
As I leave the cave, expeditioners hear Francois crying dramatically in the distance.
He really does miss her.
Oh, poor Francois. Back at camp, Eskia swallows Uri.
Now that I have Uri, we can explore underwater. Verso, you're the best.
Glad I could help.
You do more than help. You're the smartest and the fastest and the funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the
Fluffiest?
You have the fluffiest soul.
Thanks. I guess.
You're welcome.
Slap that belly, baby. Increase the bond. SKA level 6. We have all SKA's abilities unlocked now. Underwater diving. Talk a bit more about random things, but we're heading back to the others. What is Renwall's drafts? I don't know what that is. All right, everyone is maxed out on talks. Sael approaches SKA with something important to discuss.
SKA.
Are you troubled, mon ami?
When we first met, what did you mean by
SKA saved her.
terrible swimmer friend?
SKA saved her.
I didn't say that.
I remember it quite clearly.
Oh, you mean the second time we met?
Uh-huh.
What?
In the caves, yeah?
Sorry, I'm quite lost.
Oh, yeah. Me too. It's fun.
What?
What do you mean by second time?
First means number 1. Second means number 2.
Yes, I understand that. So, was I swimming the first time we met?
Yes, you were. Before you stopped swimming in the middle of the ocean. That's dangerous.
It was you. You saved me. Back then. Wait, but how?
I heard your tears.
From so far away?
I heard you, so I came.
Oh, I see. Thank you.
Tears again. You sure do like to cry.
Come on, SKA.
I guess I do.
Verso likes crying too.
Yes, I know.
You were looking for someone then. Did you find them?
No. But hopefully soon.
Yeah. I get sad too when I lose my stones. But I always find them again. You will find them again too.
You're the best. Mon ami.
Aww. Wish it would not zoom so fast. Jesus.
We don't make mistakes.
Is that old Lumiere?
Accidents.
Let's see. I guess I want to do. Yeah, I kind of do want to hit the max level of all the characters, so I don't think we'll beat the game today. All the relationship levels. All right, so the one... Where was the place? The Serin Island? With... That was for... the sister. Outskirts of the island. This one? It's marked on the map as quests. How do you... Oh, more north. Oh, I haven't even been there yet. Marked with a red circle. Oh, is that one? You talking about these? These little indicators? It's that one. All right, let's get to flying north.
Hang on tight.
Over leveling to make the end boss a cakewalk. Yeah, I'm not really over leveling. I just want to like do all the little the relationship quests.
Here we go. Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky.
The 46 are nearby.
Here?
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
Oh, this is not the sister. This is for Luna's parents' expedition. According to Verso, past this door lies the trail of Expedition 46. Nothing around that can help open the door. Started the door. Maybe we should try playing music. Someone's her guitar, fingers hesitate, closes her eyes, plays a song of longing. The door resonates with the music. With a sad smile, Lune loses herself fully in the melody. The valley dances to the sound of the strings. As the last haunting notes fade into silence, the gate opens.
Are they?
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
Any journals? What in the snake? Friendly? Chromatic glizzy? What the?
Flames. On me.
My turn.
Dizzy. What does Dizzy do? Aim a share. Oh shoot. Oh shoot.
Elements converge.
Okay. En garde.
En garde.
From fire.
Wow. My yell does not attack very often.
A storm is coming.
Can't believe I successfully did that. Ooh, she's got one of each. Let's go.
Cut him down.
Back to back 20Ks. Okay. Damn, we're so chill, Daddy.
Watch out, Mael.
Damn. Oh, that heals him. Oh, that sucks.
Hurt.
Oh, shit. That super blows. Well, time to one-shot him.
Firing. Done.
Damn, wasn't a crit.
On me. Let's dance.
I'll manage.
What?
Coming.
Why can't I dodge? Why can't I dodge? Damn! think we're gonna get wrecked. We're gonna get wrecked. I'm not ready.
Your turn to shine.
Yep. Yep. Data with the day. What was up? Any chromatic glizzies? One very buffed chromatic glizzy, yes. It sucks.
Finesse and grace.
Let's carve a path.
Bedlam next to 69. Nice. Months of hard-earned money. Welcome back to stream. Didn't share resub yesterday. Coped with your absence by using Code Leopard and Power GPU and upgraded the gaming rig. Let's go. Congrats on the upgrade.
End of the line.
That sucked because I wasn't burning for crits.
Elements converge.
One of each. Let's go.
You're outmatched.
Still not burning though.
Incoming.
Woo! We're cooking there, baby. Oh, she's one short. Oh no, it's 8. But he's still not burning. And she's not virtuous. Oh well. Send it.
Fiery. Done.
Nice.
Let us stain.
That's a 235 crit. Oh, why did her stain change? No, it was lightning or ice a second ago, wasn't it? Damn. Can break. Fingers crossed. Ah, it sucks. You dodged the blind? Spell must have consumed it for more damage. Oh, that's a Picto or something, isn't it?
Feel the burn.
Let's carve a path.
Kind of sucks.
On me. On guard.
This game's easy if you make every dodge perfect. I need to start parrying. Jesus.
You can't escape.
That was garbage. Burning, Stendhal, virtuous, GG. $470K, baby. Oh, it's not dead?
Danger.
Oh shit, jump! Oh.
On me.
No!
I've lived through worse.
No! What the fuck? That is so sad. That is the saddest thing that's ever happened. Can I do the gradient and then heal? I don't know if I can do the gradient. Jumping attacks helps avoid them. Yeah. I forget if his base attack doesn't hit, he doesn't get a second attack, so I couldn't free shoot. Dizzy's rough, just use the mouse, yeah.
I won't lose again.
Oh damn, she's got really good free shot. Oh, she's no longer dizzy because she died. Goated. Highest damage 470k. Let's go. It's kind of nice that she clutched up after dying, and because this is like her side quest. Critical applies burn. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage consecutive 5 times. Damn. 100% critical chance when 4 stains are simultaneously active. Base attack applies 2 burn per fire stain. Generate 1 fire stain at the beginning. Oh, that's what does it. Yeah, I need to. How do you get over level 20? Grandiose Catalyst? Oh, okay. I thought they just capped it at 20. No.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly.
Is she
Toward the
Irish?
end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry.
Scottish?
Her daughter Luna
What is that?
will finish their work.
You okay?
Scottish?
Head back to camp.
Scottish? Did you learn what you wanted to learn? Pretty cool boss fight, though. Every time a character died, it healed greatly. They arrive at camp. Verso sees Lune has a lot on her mind. Invites her to talk away from the others.
All my life, everything we did was about the Patris. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there. Always. 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 There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still. Finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
If you hated so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes.
Oops. They understand each other. Lune impulsively kisses Verso on the cheek. Caught off guard, Verso smiles at her, a question in his eyes. Laughing, they return to the others.
It's strange watching her.
Maëlle.
She has the...
Yeah.
Verso approaches Lune as she writes in her notebook.
What are you writing this time? War notes on Nevrons?
Nope.
No. Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna?
Keep guessing.
Well, I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
Now I'm dying to know. I'll trade you. You can read my journal if you let me read yours.
Oh shoot! We're journal reading, baby.
Do you even keep a journal?
Yep. All my deepest, darkest secrets. Interested?
It's just silly sketches of Esquier, isn't it?
Come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what? The voices we listen to have to be our own. And I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
Oh, I fully support taking selfish breaks.
Oh, I know you do. You've been taking quite a few selfish breaks of CL lately.
Yeah?
I'm glad she's found some happiness. or at least some fun. But it would have been nice.
To
Okay, I'll play the song. But
what?
no
Wait,
laughing
what would
or
have been
small talk
nice?
comments.
What would have been nice?
Lune.
All right, get your piano. I want your opinion on this section.
Their bond is incredibly strong. Max relationship level. Hey, Lune, you know, me and Sayel, that's all over. Like, she's worried about her her husband coming back. So, you know, we're done, baby. Composing music together, they return to camp, their hearts much lighter. Skybreak gradient attack unlocked. All right, so let's see. I don't think we got any Lumina. 16, decent. Let's see what we can do. Let's see. You can romance both. Oh, if I were to turn Sayel down the second time. Where's second chance? It's 40. Why did I not see the number 40 on my screen? There it is. So 15, 25, 35. Oh, we never do that. Don't do that too much. Worth it. Yeah, I remember the line where I could have turned Sayel down.
There's nothing wrong with trying to secure the bag.
$25, $35. Spartan Jacob went to perfection. Congratulations, perfection.
What
Maxed
will
out.
you do when this is all over? I'm having trouble imagining you living a normal life in Lumiere.
Yeah. I'm not sure I can live in a city anymore. I don't know. What about you?
Well, since we mere mortals can't leave this canvas, Mael has kindly offered to paint the outside world for me. So I can see.
Do you mean...
A painting inside this painting? What will you do? Well, so I can...
Do you mean...
A painting in...
A painting inside the painting. All right, let's go to Mael's. The Reacher. Was this the thing near the monolith? He said it was in the tower near the monolith. It's got to be that thing, right? For Mael's thing. You see Elaine? That's the place where... Not Elaine, what's her... Alicia. That's where she likes to hang out.
Taking to the sky. Hang on tight.
Hang on. Oh yeah, there it is. Big tower. Shit, you haven't played this game yet? Brother. You gotta get on it. It's indescribably good.
Tight.
Glowing spots in the water give Lumina. Ooh, nice. You do have Game Pass? Do it. Expedition 61. Is that a gestural? That is a large boy.
Another axon.
Oh, Axon.
How did it get so large?
She wasn't always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
Papa and his parables.
Monoko, chill.
Parables?
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
What in the hell am I fighting?
End of the line.
Elements converge.
Flames. On me.
Let the ink flow.
Dado, let's argue vid dropped. No. Don't argue with idiots, Dado. Don't do it.
Elements converge. Let us stain them.
Dado joining the VTuber community as a warlock. Excited. Have to fight all these on the way up, or can I just? Yeet.
Useful.
Useful.
Are they trying to fix things or break things?
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Is this part of the parable?
Everything is.
Vertigo. Expedition 61. We are getting up there. Let's fight.
Flames. On me.
Let's carve a path.
chroma is flowing.
Oh, that was easy. $29K for a base attack? What the hell? Lune, chill. Picto, level 20, 420 speed, 12 critical rate, free aim. Free aim what? Oh god. Free aim something. Sniper. Free aim shot. Each turn deals 200% increased damage and can break. First free aim shot each turn. Oh, might as well level that one up. Not on her though. I guess we'll do... One AP on hitting enemy's weakness. Do I still look up at chat? All the time. I read it too often, it distracts me. Jeez, how much do I have to climb? Swap the Lune for science. There's your science, buddy.
Did
hell?
that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
It looks that way.
Mime fight. My Colorado lip still below average. What was this mechanic? I have to break the stun or something? Or break, yeah, break, right?
Yeah, you're outmatched.
I did nothing to his stun bar. Damn, that took a lot of damage. Oh, I gotta switch her weapon. It keeps taking away elemental genesis. That was terrible. I have to work early to start an early long weekend and your car won't start? No! Can break. Virtuous if burning. Yeah, let's just go virtuous.
Fire.
My turn. Ready to strike.
Hopefully this does a lot of break damage. Or a lot of break.
Lune, watch out.
Well, hope for the best. Decent progress.
Ready
but...
to evade.
It's gonna be a while until she has stains. He's getting close though. Can break. Can break. Can break. Can reapply stun. So none of these can break.
I've got this.
Chroma is flowing.
Ooh, virtuous with 8. High fire damage, 1 hit, can increase damage. We should receive this turn. Fury can break as well. Ooh, if virtuous, stay virtuous. Okay. Broken, let's go.
Let's carve a path. Time to strike.
Oh, she has so little AP. Gotta get rid of this weapon. It keeps screwing up my ability to have. Elemental Genesis.
Feel the burn.
Lune, watch out.
No. What?
Finesse and grace.
Oh, just burning for the rest of the time. That took me out of virtuous though.
Finesse and precision.
Is he no longer stunned already? Or like not taking extra damage?
Let's go.
26K, very nice, very nice. $20K free aim. Lol. New outfit unlocked. Let's go. Yeah, I guess for a little bit he took less damage after the stun, but I guess it was just like I missed crits or something.
Interesting.
Lumina. No, I haven't found a new barber yet, Taco. Look how hairy we are. Damn, he gets to play again after kill?
On me.
Oh, jeez.
Sorry, I failed.
Yeah, you're doing great. I gotta change her weapon.
Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
My turn.
Oh, she never has enough AP.
A storm is coming.
Wait, why did she get to go again? Oh, consume that to play a second turn. Oh, let's go. Three and a half weeks until baby number 2 arrives. Man-on-man defense. Lumina! Bugged, you don't need those stains. Oh, okay. Yeah, second turn is great. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Do I want to fight? I don't want to fight you again. I was gonna say, I thought I stepped in the door.
You speak to me of perfection, but is there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
Oh, it's the game. I was like, what is that spec? Man, can I borrow Andy Serkis's voice? Like, what do you do to get a voice like that? Why can't I be given a voice that sounds cool instead of whatever voice I was given? Is there a way I can get a cooler sounding voice? You think Serkis's voice comes from cigarettes? Well, that was a fight. Burn!
Ready to strike. Here we go.
Danger!
I'm gonna parry those.
Ready to strike. Let's have some fun. End of the line.
Damn, son.
Careful, Verso.
Ready to strike.
$20K? Okay, brother.
Time to strike.
Interesting news. What you got, Sunday? Maybe recording the Gollum lines resulted in his voice changing. So just talk like Gollum all the time. Music. Oh no, a P tank, a batonk. I didn't see a batonk deposit point. Hold on.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Yes. Tomorrow will be closer to 2050. Oh, whoa, oh.
Not impressed.
Oh. Flee in 3 turns. Okay. Closer to 2050 than 2000. I don't know. 2050, it doesn't really make any sense to me. Like, it's in the future, but I don't really understand like how close it is or far. Like, it's just a number, so it doesn't. I think the funny year ones are like when you go into the past more. So it's like, what was like, if based off my year I was born in 86. 86 was 30. Let's just say 40 years ago. And 40 years before 86. 40 years before 86 was like the end of World War II. Off by a few years. Right after. I don't even scroll for the year I was born. I just type it. No.
Time to end this. Ready to strike.
Move to Fort Collins, Colorado, Bonos. Here's the outside cam now, overlooking the Rocky Mountains. On the walk, like the second you walk around that corner, on the walk, mountains, right in your face. It's great.
Watch out.
Let's spill some ink. From fire.
Maximum damage.
Maximum damage.
End of the line.
A storm is coming.
What? No.
dance.
Danger! Careful, Verso.
Let's dance.
Sheesh. 66K.
My turn.
Oh, it's gonna be close. Damn. Oh, did that break him? Is he stunned?
Time to strike.
Are those all fire? Stains. I think she's on all. Look at that. I think she's all fire stain. Oh, it's top right. Okay,
Time
GG.
to hit big.
Oh, baby. Damn. Yeah. 269,000 damage. On the last move before you fleed. Nice. Cooked his ass. Left Snowshoe Redemption in January. Oh, Snowwalk, yeah. Alright, I gotta keep going up here, but I don't see... Wait, I need to end the stream. I need to end the stream to work on the stream a little bit. Did I save it? I mean, I'm not sure the last time it saved. Oh, I need to change Lune's weapon. It keeps ruining the build. I'll try that one out. Freedom Friday stream? Yeah, I should do something for 4th of July. I'm not feeling particularly patriotic, but... Can I climb this ladder? No. Supposed to be able to climb this? No. Almost looks like they arranged that to climb. Oh, a ramp? Okay, that's easier. Didn't I drop down, though? Oh, I haven't gone up this. I want to hit that up, though.
Nice.
How do I get there? How do I access you? Oh, pick the long way around? No, this is where I came from, isn't it? Yeah, I already hit 61. Okay, well, it's saved. I'll figure it out. Next time. YouTube, you have a great rest of your day. Okay? Goodbye, YouTube. Ian and Terrence, goodbye.